Hello everybody, Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sound of my AC. Get used to it. It's gonna be here for at least until September. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. I think I got, yeah, okay. This is my first. I had a few extra logistics to figure out this morning because this is my first multi-stream back in a few months. I'm not sure why I wasn't multi-streaming at least this world on YouTube before. What I normally decide on with multi-streaming is if it's a world that I want to archive, like I want to save the VODs of the gameplay, then I will generally multi-stream. But I got complacent. I also really like there's an enhanced broadcasting mode for Twitch that you can't do when you're multi-streaming because you're only able to output a single bit rate. Anyways, enough about me. Seriously. Congrats on first, AJ. How's it going? Very good to see you. And Fawn is here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, AJ is getting faster. We need to keep an eye on them. Stuart is here. Mr. Cotillard, you are here. Insanity Waits is here. Cakester is here. Welcome in, peeps. Good day to you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I got my coffee. I got 5 hours in me of streaming. Let's do some building. I got a lot of projects and not nearly enough time. You gotta win. You need it. You need it. You gotta spend that, how much does it cost? 1 channel point? Burning a hole in your digital pocket. I get it. What's up, E? Oh, the YouTube E. E. I didn't even know you were doing a Megabase with WX. I'm doing a Megabase with WX. Yeah, that's what, like I was saying, I've been exclusively on Twitch with this Megabase world. I don't even know if it counts as a Megabase yet. I'll let you decide. The biome's definitely not filled. I feel like that's usually one of the metrics people use, if there's like an entire biome filled with builds. But I'll show you around and you can tell me. And the Twitch E is here. The Twitchy. I got VIP while it was 100K. How much is it now? Did I up the price? You're an OG. As Don Gianni would say. You are an original G. 200K, well, you know, shrinkflation. Stuff costs more and you get less out of it now. I'm also gonna look into uploading the VODs for the Subnautica 2 run. It was in 4 parts, and the total playtime was something like 20 hours to get through the progression. So I'll upload that too if anyone over on YouTube is interested in watching that. I will make that available on Jazzy's Games on YouTube. I wasn't even gonna enter. Was gonna get groceries and come back later, but then I heard mention of E. Okay, no, this is good competition. This is happy. More leads to more engagement kind of competition. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, there are many E's. You must keep your position, your status within the community at any cost. I would like to begin this stream by fetching all of these sunken chests, including the ones around Monkey Island. So I'm gonna bring my bananas and I'm gonna bring a pern flirt. This pern flirt. Let's go. I'm not usually home at this time. What great timing. What splendid timing you have. Absolutely marvelous. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that WX out there. We'll just bring this guy around. This is a canary in here. Wait, is it though? Because I thought I was storing... Maybe not. I thought I was storing them as knapsacks. This might be something else. Let me go check. I'm at work, but my boss doesn't care as long as I'm working. The best job ever. Ah, yes, bananas. I will hold on to those, in fact, because I can use them, surely, if we get a pirate raid. What else do I need for sailing? I can give Chester this. I don't have food. I should bring some food. Maybe, like, a couple bits of bacon eggs. Yeah, we won't be out in the water for too long. Me too, I am packing bread for work. Excellent. For work bread. I have a luxury fan on the boat. Yes. We got six bootlegs, and then we'll go get some more a little bit later. I could fight Frostjaw while we're going out, because I have enough fish to do it. Well, anyways, I need to put some things in my inventory right now. The boots, yeah. All this stuff I don't really care if the monkeys steal, but yeah. That saying, they're not going to steal a damn thing because we're just going to kill them if they show up. How about that? Let's start over here. I might want some wetness protection. Let me get an eyebrower. I don't think any of these are heavies. Not you. Oh, you are heavies. Oh, snap. Do we get 2 heavies? Oh, snapper. That was a joke. I know you want it. Get in here. Yeah, we need an umbrella. If we're gonna be traversing. Can't say nothing if you're dead. I remember Jazzy was in the process of killing Klaus, and I bet on Krampussack like 40k. Oh, and you use those proceeds to acquire. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, so does it feel earned? You earned it, right? Yeah, you earned that. Every bit of that. Cool, nothing burned while I got on the boat. That's fantastic. Okay, first stop's gonna be over there. Here, let's stop the boat, put on the umbrella, and let's roll. I have a lot of repair kits on me. I might send some from my other WX body, we'll see. Back to the lurk, okay. You the best, E. Thanks for unlurking for all the E's. All the E's. You lived in Latvia at the time. I see. We're going to work late today because doctor is at an appointment. Is that a doctor's appointment? It's like, what about the doctors? They need doctors too. It's right there, it's fine. No. Okay, so yeah, we have 10 sunken chests in the world. We're gonna get all of them. And we also need to, oh, you know, we can also read this message bottle right here. Because we just got another one. I'm not gonna bother with fishing around here. That will be the thief of joy if we get a pirate raid while fishing. So I'd rather not. But I do want these sunken chests. I want all of them. Alright, we'll go there first. And this is great, because if we get a pirate raid here, we just sail over to Monkey Island and unload the bananas. Oh, seaweeds! Speaking of the thief of joy! Okay, we're good. No, but we can't go this way. Shh! Friggin' gatekeepers over here. Well, then I won't. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really should send myself a repair kit at least. But, yeah, I think we could take out one pirate raid if we get one. Hopefully we don't get more than one. I'd be very surprised if we don't get any. That would just be weird. But I got my luxury fan because this is very much wildfire season. Dr. Safety! Thank you for the resub! Surely that will provoke the monkeys. Here they come. Here the monkeys come. Let's wait for it. Come on. can't get a pirate raid for 42 months? What are you guys even doing? Bunch of losers. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you for the 42 months. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Good morning, Jazzy in chat. Wait, what is the answer? Oh man. Was it a number? The number. Oh, is 42 the answer? That's a reference to something, damn it, and I would want to know. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna try and work as quickly as I can here. Yeah, I'll stick you there. And I wonder if we could block the chests. Block the pirates from getting to the chest. No, wait, okay. Yeah, if I could get away with no pirate raid, that would be even more ideal. Nope. Nope. Hitchhiker's guy? Oh. If Azim were here, he would have appreciated that. Alas! But we do have Flan. Flan's here. And Flan appreciates it. The other thing that spooks me the most about fishing in summer is if I get a wildfire while I'm fishing. I was like, do I lose the bit? Do I lose the lure? Do I lose the ship? Wow. 4 stupid sunken chests all around Monkey Island. Yep, there we go. Okay. Can we outrun them, possibly? I'd prefer to outrun them. It could have been a drive-by also. I think we lucked out. Because I do not see them. Does anyone else get that, like, sinking feeling in their stomach? Like, the pit of their stomach when they hear that sound? Dang, there's, like, no sunken chests over here. We're gonna go all the way over there. Those X's look huge! Nah, I'm using a mod. It's called Exceptionally Large X. It's very useful. Incredibly useful, in fact. I just got so tired of, like, straining my eyes to look for those stupid X's in the water. And I kept missing them too. Yeah, it's a small QOL mod, but it really does make a difference for someone like me who is as interested in looking for sunken chests. I'm gonna wait until end of summer to fight Frostjaw, just so we don't lose a boat. No? Okay. That's fine. So we're gonna get 11 sunken chests right here. Yep, there we go. I wonder if I should move my home WX back home, or my main WX back home. They're currently in the junkyard. I don't think I need to. Here, let's do a checkup. Mod name on the nose. It is exactly what you think it is. Oh. Ah! Consume. I'm just gonna hold on to these things for now because if I am sending anything anywhere, it's oh, my mall broke. Bummer. Well, you're not getting that back this season. So hopefully we don't get a hound raid while we're sailing. Why would we? Why would we get a hound raid while sailing? I mean, I could repair it for now, I suppose. But then I just have a level 1 mall, which is nasty. Ah, screw it. We'll use this one for now. And then later we'll replace it. Yeah. That's what happens when you got an inactive WX with a Shadow Mall. What you gonna do? I do need to stay on top of the scrap, though, because we did 5 Celestial Champions, so that is checks math, checks notes, checks numbers floating around head, 40 scrap, which takes a little while to collect. How do you stop the overheating? So I put on the refrigerant circuit, and then while waiting for the charge to be restored, I consumed nightmare fuel, which kind of gives you a temporary, like, maxing out of your... Wait a minute. I have this amazing, amazing idea. Twigs in the elastispace chest. That way we can collect even more. No, but that was a good question though, because there is a moment where you're waiting for the your charge to be restored, and in that time, you can kind of just keep eating nightmare fuel to keep your charge maxed out artificially until all your charge is restored. It's very useful. It's one of my. It's a small thing about the Shadow Affinity, but it is quite useful. Quite useful. What's your most and least favorite part of the WX update? My most favorite part of the WX update has to be the... Actually... Well, the chassis skills, I'd say. Being able to make backup chassis are probably my most favorite aspect of the rework. And then right behind that would be the new circuits. Spin Cycle and Chess Master. I really, really, really like those skills, especially when paired with the tinkering with the tinkering abilities. My least favorite would probably be the drone, like just the look of the drones. They're a bit intrusive and ever present, and I don't think they necessarily need to be like the way they block, like especially when you're like trying to build stuff. Yeah, it's not great, but I'll overlook it. I think we got a lot of good things with this update. I was about to say Zaptricutor, but I wouldn't say Zaptricutor is necessarily bad. It's just something that I don't use because it doesn't interest me. But I don't think that's the same as saying I dislike it. I don't think. Anyway, that's my answer. I have spoken. How many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's continue. I would fight Frostjaw now, except if my boat starts burning then. Hey, question, can I plant a lure plant on Frostjaw's island? You guys know anything about that? Because if I could have a bait lure plant, I would do the Frostjaw fight. No! Please no wildfire. Pretty please. Right, here you go. The reason I wait to get my sunken chests until there are like 10 of them in the water is because I can save on a lot of bootlegs. Typically. Boop. Why is it always the anchor? Because the chest is definitely flammable. Yeah, I'll bet the winch is also flammable. You can plant lure plants on Frostjaw Island? Okay. Might be worth a shot. And I think my WX... my WX over at the junkyard has a lure plant in their inventory. What's up, Mr. Malforio? So lovely to see you, as always. I hope you are doing explicitly fantastic today. Yep. Oh, there goes the chest. Okay, so the chest can burn. 2 wildfires in a day. Hot diggity. Hot dog. For lure plants, so if I'm fighting if I would fight Frostjaw in summer, I could plant a lure plant as like a wildfire bait so that my boat doesn't burn while I fight Frostjaw. Okay, good. But I also have enough bootlegs. I could wait until autumn. That's fine too. Preparing emotionally to lose the nightmarish magician's chest. You don't have it yet? Oh my god, how are the ice glaciers still here? It's friggin' summer. Y'all need to melt. Ooh, is that... Ooh. What happened here? Alright, I need to be super careful around here because if a seaweed catches a wildfire, then they will all wake up and attack me. So as soon as one of them starts burning, we gotta get out. I won the alchemy engine, which was the skin I wanted the most, so I can't complain. It's too bad you can't trade. You know what? I have a crazy idea. What if we start the fight at dusk? I'll bet we can get this done. Oh, except I don't have any repair kits. I'm gonna send myself some repair kits. Yeah, I think it'd be good to do this fight at dusk. Yeah. Let's try. How about all of them? And you don't need any of this other stuff? Oh, I can send you the bone armor. I'm gonna send you the bone armor. How about that? And anything else you need? Food? I don't think so. I think that's all my friend needs. But yeah, if we can get this done before top of day, that'd be excellent. Here, let's spawn them first. No mall gameplay. I know I don't have one on this WX. Should be able to get it done. I'll just keep an eye out for wildfires. I've never seen a wildfire happen like right at the top of day. I don't even know if that's possible. Okay. Yeah, we gotta work fast. I got my repair kits. Yes. I'm going to also grab a... Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's put this on. Let's grab my grit duster. Alright, let's do this. Do I have any speed circuits? I do. Larry Lemons. I love it. No mall gameplay. I don't have them all on this WX. This is the WX that usually chills at base. Yeah, so I knew he was gonna shoot that out. I knew it. Oops. Man, the grit duster sounds exactly like... It sounds exactly like wildfires. I hate it. Hey! How to not slip on ice? Grit duster. And you can look up how to get it. It's a lovely item. I adore it. Yeah, and there's two grit duster thingies. One of them is a grit grinder, which works on which kind of creates like a temporary slip-free zone, which is great in multiplayer. And there's the grit duster, which just keeps one player from slipping while the durability runs down. It's great for Crab King, and it's great for Frostjaw. And that's it. I love WX quotes for the gnomes. Solid. I haven't even checked out all the quotes. Yeah, I can get all three of these without booting away. Where's the evening? Just one segment hidden behind the world day. One segment hidden behind the world day. Evening. I'm not sure I understand. No. My heavy fish. I will kill you. What is this? Oh. Don't need that. Actually, don't need this either. No. About a bottle. No. Well, okay then. Bunch of trash. Get out of here. Get out. Ooh, fish. Good fish? Big fish? You could be a big fish. We'll wait for them to realize. What are they eating? Kelp or meat? Is what even there? Nighttime? The moonstorms are on right now. Is that what you're asking about? Oh, shoot. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, we gotta weigh these fish. We could do that now. In-game dusk. Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's dusk is super short in summer. Yeah. Just one unit of day is dusk. It might as well not be there. Yeah, it's super short. Summer's crazy. Oh yeah, we gotta weigh these fish. Boop, boop, boop. It's close, but no. Nah, let's kill them. You know what sucks? Sometimes you can get a fish that weighs enough to give you that extra morsel and still not be considered a heavy fish. Okay. I don't even know that heavy fish has anything to do with weight. I don't actually know. You can get buzzards on the ocean. Oh. Oh. Or maybe they just like... Oh, it's because I was close to the desert. Fascinating. I don't think I ever saw it this hidden away. Perhaps because of the size of the font for day 621. I don't think I have anything. You know, it might be the HUD size. But let me try something, because I do have the HUD size pretty big. Is that better? You can still kind of see it, but about as much as you could before. Now it's about the same. Like, it's all proportionate. See, I don't know. I do have combined status turned off. I don't know if that makes a difference. Cause like, does the day count go somewhere else? I don't remember. I'm not sure. All right, chat. Top 3 client mods. Give me your top 3. And then I'll give you mine. Because I don't want to skew the vote in any way. But I am curious. Can I spawn a poison birch at a tree at winter with an idol? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. It works exclusively with tree guards. That's my understanding. Action Q probably is top 1. Higher than Geo. I can see that. I mean, in terms of time saved. That's why I asked for top 3, because, like, asking for a top 1 is just not fair. Like, having to choose between... Having to choose, like, a single client mod to keep. That's brutal. Alright, and we're gonna hop over to there, and then we'll hop home. There's 2 more. Yeah. And we got all of them. Terrific. What's up, Hats? Hats J. Hon, welcome. How are you doing? I'm just having a chill summer. I'm getting all the sunken chests out of the sea. And then we'll have 11 more chests to crack, so hopefully there's a sprout rock in there. This refrigerant circuit is not doing a great job. Unfortunately. Okay, let's hop. Action Q1 Geodrop wormhole. Wormhole icons, okay. Okay. All respectable answers. How big is your base now? Massive. It's about that big so far. Not enormous, but we're gonna do something about that. We're gonna build more. That's it. Hey, where'd I put my fishing? Why did I put my fishing rod away? No. Not for you, Narwhal. Not for yous. Go to sleep. Also, that was a wild cast. Right, where the hell is it? Minimap, okay. Okay. I've never used Minimap. Definitely saved me a lot of click tab, checking the map over and over again. Let's just boot home. Surprised we didn't find another bottle out here. We probably did. Okay, I don't want to mess with this stuff while wildfires are going. So I am going to leave whatever I don't need in here. You know, we should leave bananas on this boat. Okay, whatever. Let's get in the oasis. Great. It's time for you to go. I don't need you here anymore. Auto walk is honorable mention. Okay. Never used auto walk. Never, ever, ever. Oh yeah, we gotta dig it up too. You can take that. I was thinking of waxing it, but now we have plenty of waxberry bushes at the moment. Have you played single player Don't Starve? Yeah. Oh, since the big QOL update. I believe so. Yeah, I did like a 500-day run as Walani in the volcano. Yeah, that was post QOL because then you could, at that point, you could actually base at the volcano. And it was great. You could base the volcano and like world hop in other worlds without resetting the volcano. It was awesome. So wait for another one of those. I'm not putting bootlegs. Bootleg gnomes, I think should go eventually in a dock, which I haven't built yet for some reason. But I will. I swear it. I don't know if I have Sea Starter in a place. Maybe I do? Oh. And you can go back in here. Baconed eggs. Cool. So yeah, we can get back to building now. I do need to send myself another shadow mall. So let's do that first. I also want to see how this auto harvester is doing down here. So those withered. Has this grown at all yet? Okay, it's done a harvest. It's done 3. It's gonna wither now. Yep. Which is fine, I think. You know, I know I'm gonna want more. So I think I'm just gonna plant them now. Where is the... Oh yeah, that's the Shadow Atrium WX. Okay, this is good. We could wax this thing. With you. Oh, it's already waxed. Okay. We need to dupe another Shadow Mall. And the way we're gonna do that is as follows. Oh, and we could also dig this up. Which means WX doesn't have to be here anymore. So we got our real Shadow Mall in here. Put you there, and we're gonna just inspect this friend, because that'll pop out the Mimic. Yep, go for it. There's nothing else for you here. Nope, there's nothing else for you here. Go on. Go on. Go on. Geoplacement and... Oh, the snapping till mod. You know, at some point we're going to have to feed this Shadow Mall because, like, the time that it spends being out of its bundle, like, eventually that's going to add up. Really? Just popped right back out. That's... Maybe it's because it was on the edge of land. I've never seen that before. That was very interesting. Come on, bro. I got work to do. Just being a little stubborn today. Prefer an unmodded game? That's fine. That's fine. I think, yeah, I mean, for me, it's a lot of it's specific to, like, the way I like to build in this game. And it keeps me playing. I don't get why it's so averse to the Shadow Mall. Maybe I need to, like, leave it alone? I don't know. Damn it. Shadow Mall's being really difficult right now. And now I gotta fight hounds with a bad mall. I just want you to... Oh my god. Why are you so difficult? Oh, I don't have my bone armor. Durability seems fine, though. Oh, thank God they're burning. Yes, burn. Burn! Man, it is just not the same without the bone helm. Without the bone armor, I mean. It ain't the same. Now I'm supposed to be moving stuff off the boat right now. Oh well. Okay, what's going on with this mimic over here? Mimic just pieced out? I do not get it. Here. Over here. Over here. I don't get what was wrong with that mimic. It's got some weird behavior. Like, it just doesn't see... Oh, it was hiding right there. Whatever. Finally. Here, you wanna go into something? Go into this thing. Actually, no, let's give you an encapsulator. I guess we could make more encapsulators. Go for it. If I could send my mall back to my bestie. Good morning, Miss Nat. How are you today? It is so lovely to see you. Got this extra stone fruits. I don't know what to do with it. I'll probably plant it around this farm down here. This one. Because I haven't done a lot. Yeah, I haven't done a lot with that area yet. Yeah, I would love to move the... I'd love to move the chests off, but I can't. Okay. Everything else is looking good. I'll just give WX their new mall, and we will be on our way. Yeah, like, what a choice. I wonder. You're dead to me. Oh yeah, I should probably send myself the bone armor too. Yeah, even when I do that, it doesn't always make a difference. Sometimes it just goes on its own. Ooh. Fancy wildfire. Yeah, all this stuff I could send back. What's in here? Twigs? I guess I don't need a spectacular box if I'm putting all of my twigs into a storage unit. Oh! We've got a rift right over there. I don't think we need any more brilliance, but it'd be cool to get some. Holy Copenhagen just got hit by a minor earthquake, of all places. Dang. Like, how minor are you talking? Start of Guile's theme from Street Fighter? It was meant to be, Aperture Science. Did I get close? This is kind of familiar. I suppose it could be any number of songs or melodies. I don't know the magnitude, but I don't think anyone or anything is hurt. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm from California. I remember the experience of earthquakes. And it never got it never felt normal to me. It always took me by surprise, obviously, because it's an earthquake, it just starts. And oh no. Oh no, I just made a bunch of monster lasagna. Damn it, durians! I'm better off turning them into... I'll heal from the bean booster, whatever. Friggin' durians are monster. I'm a geoscience student, and all the professors' phones just began ringing. Well, isn't it, do you get like those, do you get those alerts on your phone? Where your phone just starts going, This hurts me. Literally. Quite literally. Where is my scrap? There it is. And pliers and super acceleration circuit. How do we draw these? We use quite a bit of these, so I tend to need to refill them regularly. Let's scan our friends, because that's what friends do. They scan each other. Our emergency system is not set up for it since it never happens. Well, we get alerts about, like, you know, potential natural disasters or like dangerous conditions like flooding or hurricanes or yeah. What are you scanning? No. You gotta scan the rook. You must scan the rook. Scan the rook. Should be if something happened because of the earthquake. I think, like, if that was strong that could provoke... Was that strong that could provoke a tsunami? Sometimes it feels a little after the fact. It's like, we experience the earthquake and then we get the alerts on our phone like, danger, earthquake! Cool. Thank you. But yeah, sometimes it goes off at work, like... in quiet moments of work, where quiet is expected. Very disruptive, but at least everyone's phone does it, so it's not like I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Ideally. Yeah, we can crack them right here. I'm a decent cook, but I don't try to learn desserts because I'd be too tempted to make them. Doesn't that mean you're getting good at... I guess, yeah, it is a danger inherent to learning how to cook desserts. Do I know any desserts? I don't think... I haven't done much besides, like, cookies and gingerbread. And thankfully the gingerbread wasn't that good. Like, it was fun to build a house, but, like, the taste I didn't care for that much. Amber alerts, right. I made so many cakes I hate the taste of sweets now. Oh, so it worked. Is that mission accomplished? So that means you won't be tempted anymore to eat desserts? Or maybe, like, maybe it's a good thing if you get really good at making a certain dessert that you love, because it means you won't be able to stand the inferior versions of those cakes to be found anywhere else, and therefore less likely to have them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's crack them all. Ooh, 2 thulecite, so 3 thulecite. Ho ho ho! 3 thulecite chests. That was pretty good. I think it's too late in the season to plant these now. We got 7 new surprising seeds. I can plant them on the road. Let's just plant them on the road. Yeah, first you just plant them. Even if you don't know what to do with them, you just plant them. Because they'll eventually turn into the sprouts. And then when you figure out where you want to actually grow them, it takes a lot less time. 3, 4, 5. We got 5 sprout rocks and 2 gloom thorns. And a whole lot of lanterns. I was never really a cake person. There's only one cake that I will tolerate. Generally. Or there's only one cake that I will seek out. And that is cheesecake. Which is not even technically a cake. Oh, I got the Lazy Forager. Let's use it. Let me see if I can sneak on and back. Wait, oh, we gotta leave this here. No wildfires. It's like I'm running away from where the wildfire could possibly have happened. Okay. Alright, let's pick some shite. That is not a cake. Yeah. Maybe that's why I tolerate it. But I do more than tolerate. So much more. Hey, you get a lot of broken shells from these chests too, don't you? And a lot of opulent pickaxes. I would be perfectly content if they just collectively decided to remove opulent pickaxes entirely from the loot table. Because you can also get ruins pickaxes. Which, I mean, are not as useful to me at this point, but can be at a certain point. I guess the rest of this we can save. If I recall, you're not stateside, but you should still have access. King Arthur's all-purpose gluten-free flour is really solid for baking. It's not a beat-for-beat match, but it's the closest I've found for gluten-free flour. That'll be useful for baking stuff with Sophia. I think she's got a... I don't know that she has a... I don't know if it's an allergy, but... yeah. There may be some sensitivity in there. Holy crap, we got a lot of thulecite from these. That's honestly like one of the most useful things that I get out of these chests, aside from the surprising seeds. Everything else is just kind of... it's nice, but it's not, you know, super useful. I guess the moon rock's also pretty nice to have. Because I don't generally go out of my way to farm it. Because I don't need to. It would be so convenient if they let us prototype the pickaxe. I don't know what to do with those opulent pickaxes as well. If they let us prototype the ruins pickaxe, you mean? Yes? And I agree. Bent spork. The best Onion article I ever read was spork used as knife. And they had to explain the joke to me. It was like an interview, or like a, you know, kind of behind the scenes, like, ooh, here's how we come up with our articles. So they're pitching different articles, and they pitched this one called spork used as knife. And they had to explain that oh yeah, this is funny because you're not using, you're using like the one function that a spork was not designed for. The only function that a spork is not designed for. funny, you know? We got 1 archaic boat and 3 thulecite suits to deconstruct. I love it. It used to be a good source of salt too, but with pearl, that is irrelevant now. The sunken chests. Yes. Yeah, even the ruins pickaxes. What are you gonna do with them? I'm gonna deconstruct this thing also. All 4 of these things. This one. Get that sorted. Just nice to be able to store walrus tusks as opposed to walking canes. Alright. Well, it's terrific. Now you can take care of that Wobot. Wobster. I almost called you Woby, but that would be offensive. That's right, it was a good source of salt. I think at this point we could probably chill out on the sailing and the bottle hunting. We have, I mean, this was a big haul of sprout rocks. It's kind of surprising how good it was. Yo, I want to put a mast in here. Here, come on over here. So, yeah, I want to place it as close to there as I can, but I can't really see it to what. Wait, where can I put it? Right there. Then release the sail. Oh, that's gonna look fantastic. You're welcome. Oh, come on! Seriously? Sorry, I need this spot right here. I'm kind of regretting putting potted plants right there. I think roseate sail. Ooh, shark sail looks kind of cool too. I forget about this one. I love the roseate sail though. I think it's got to be that one. Looks good. Oh my god, there's so many birds around here. Evil, evil birds. What the hell? I just gotta walk around and tap them all after a lunar hail. That was a lot of birds. Goodness. I'm gonna send this over to my WX over here. Can you use multiple wobots? There's only one in every world. It spawns from the junkyard. And you can't even bring Wobot downstairs, which is one of the. It's not the sole reason, but it's not inconsistent of a reason to not to base primarily in the caves. Not having access to Wobot it's a big deal. I'm not sure I really need to keep all these, but I keep spinnerbaits out just in case I need to fish at like a Malbatross shoal, I guess. Yeah, can we send some of this stuff home? I feel like things are getting quite messy around here. No, I already read this one. What else can we send back? Yeah, all these minerals. Every time we switch back to this WX, drop a bunch of minerals on the ground. Yeah, so like, yes, chest organizing in the caves is a bit more of a manual process. which is a bummer because I love basing in the caves. But it amounts to a lot of extra work sorting through stuff. And sorting through chests and having to label them. Like, with Wobots and like Elastis-based chests, I don't even feel the need to label my chests at this point. I just, like, they go wherever they go. I'm still kind of holding out hope that Clay will eventually integrate a system of crafting from nearby chests. Because that is one thing that, like, you see it on so many other survival games. You still haven't seen it on DST. It would make such a big difference. And, like, I generally know where stuff is, but even if I don't, like, say I'm looking for Slurtle Slime, I think it's in this chest? No, it's not. But, like, even if I momentarily forget, like, it doesn't take... It's not like I'm sorting through hundreds of chests to look for the one item, so I don't need to label everything. And, like, and in terms of stuff that I know I'm going to use constantly, I can keep... Those are primarily in, like, 2 chests. That's it. So it's alleviated the need for a lot of kind of tedious organization stuff. Okay, let's get back to work on this zone down here. So we're waiting on sprout rocks. I think... Let me grab my pitchfork, maybe a little bit of turf. And maybe we can do some decorations down here as well. So I think eventually the auto forager is gonna expand vertically, but not necessarily horizontally. So I don't think it's gonna go out this way at all. I don't think. But I would like to do kind of the same thing I did. Bummer. I would like to do kind of the same thing that I did up there. Having a couple of carpets for... Yeah, but everything else is just gonna be decoration. Let me grab some more slimy turf. And I would also like to put a wall separating these two zones. I'm curious if a wall will be allowed right here. It's possible that it's not, which would be totally fine. I don't really need this much grass to get harvested constantly. But I would love to do like at least 3 or 4 lanes of stone fruit on either side of this, which is going to take a while to farm up because, yeah. Let's do that. I think we could throw some roads in around here. I'm also wondering if this should be a different type of turf. So I don't know what's more dominant than slimy turf. Maybe moon crater turf? I haven't done any moon crater turf decorating yet. I could steal it or make it. Let's make some. What's up, Smoxy? Good to see you. Well, so I need moon glass, right? I don't remember. What's the recipe? Yeah. That should be enough. What the hell was I putting there? Whatever. Not really using these. Here, let's do that. That, repair kits. Tingle nodes. Biodata. Okay. So I don't need this. Ooh, let me grab some cobble. Wait, is it cobble or brick? We're using brick. Alright, I got an idea. Let's go. Watch it be a bad one. So... Actually, no, this is where the moon crater turf is going to start. So it's going to be... Yeah. And it should be enough space. One, two, yeah. So like 1, 2. All moon crater turf here. I think that'll pop. Or hit, or slap, whatever. It'll look good. I feel strongly about that. A little bit of contrast. Can't be a bad thing. Auto farm. Look how pretty it can be. You know, we could even do like a different thing here. But now that I'm doing it like this, okay, first of all, this is not correct. This could be moon crater turf or carpet. I do like having the slimy turf at the bottom, though. I don't like this. I don't think... Cobblestone? Or brick flooring going straight in here? I said brick flooring, and I still got cobblestone. What the heck am I doing? Do I want to do one more layer of... No, no. This is what I want. And then we'll make this a double lane of brick. Why do I always end up turfing in summer when I can't use the antlion hat? Constantly what happens. I've been thinking about changing one thing in my loadout. If this ends up working really well, and I want to get elastospacers on this chassis, I was thinking of enabling warm standby. I'm not sure what I would give up though, because I do like these other skills very much. So this would be useful, or this would be, I guess, less useful now that we have nightmare fuel, and I can sustain myself on nightmare fuel until I recharge. But it's like, it's like 3 times as fast, which is why I've been primarily why I've been reluctant to take that skill off. But I'm open to suggestions. If you think there's like another skill I could do without, like the 2 item drone skills, you know, it's nice, but I wouldn't call it a necessity. It just means I'd have to remake all of my drones because I couldn't use any of the ones I currently have. A small cost, but a cost. We got 17 new greens. That's cool. Spork. Oh, and we had a black bishop. So we have 2 of the black chess pieces. Chess piece trinkets. Bigger drones? What about them? Oh, you see, you're saying to get rid of bigger drones? That seems like the next thing on the chopping block. Because you can always make more drones. It just becomes more tedious to send, like, multiple smaller drones to my backup body. I'm not as fond of that idea, but if it means that I don't get a festering black hole of items around my my gathering drone, then I may consider it. I need brick flooring, not this stinky cobblestone. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I want to get some knobbly nuts planted around here also. It's a lower priority, but I would love to do that. Lovely. Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Cool. You know, maybe the four stalker could go in here. There's probably a space for it around. Well, you know what else I want to do this summer? I want to do another bee queen fight. Get more honeycomb so we can whack some more of these giant crops. And get them on around here somewhere. Let's do 2 here. And I don't know. I don't know where I want that one yet. No, you know what? I want it down here. And one of the lunar berry bushes nearby. Yes, please. Just like that. Like a forest stalker could go. Ooh, he could even go like here. The thing is, it's gonna get auto-collected by the drones, maybe when it falls apart, so maybe not. Maybe not. Haven't played this game in forever, and I'm completely lost with all the new mechanics. Any suggestions where to find good info, Jazzy? Yeah, there's a really good source of info for this game. This is gonna sound cheeky, but I mean it with utmost sincerity. The game is the best source of info for new content. Get in, mess around with it. When you see something new that you want to learn more about, then you can hop over to the wiki, but you're just going to confuse and frustrate yourself trying to catch up with all of the new content that's dropped in the last 3 years of the game. That's how long From Beyond's been going on. Just turn the game on and start playing, and you'll encounter stuff that you can learn about. That would be my recommendation to you. Here's another random question. What's everyone's opinion on tofu? Is that a controversial thing? I don't know. I think tofu is as good as what you give it. You season it right, it can be dreamy. I like tofu. I like cooking with it. I like that I can put pretty much whatever I want into it. Bye-bye, Angry Birds. It's been real. Why would it be controversial? Tofu? I have no idea. Dang. Forest Stalker is great with moonstorms on. Worst case scenario, your lunacy gets lowered. Far worse fates than this. Far worse fates. I like going into things a bit more preferred, but still good. Yeah, I feel the same way. I like that's my natural inclination as well. Like, I want to know everything about a game that I'm playing. And it's in practice, it just ends up not being practical, for me at least, to learn that way, because you just end up inundating yourself with a bunch of information that is it doesn't apply, it won't apply to you or your game for a while. I'd say start with the new skill tree. It's like a very kind of a potted collection of new things to learn about a character. Now, you know what? I want to get some manure. So I think I might pop over to, do I have pigs over here? I thought I did. I have a pig. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send some foliage to WX. I want them to feed a pig. And I also should have sent them some monster meat. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pre-build a pig house. How the hell do I do that? Okay. I'm gonna kill this dude. Then we're gonna switch. And then we're gonna run. And I might pop down another pig house around Pig King. What happens if you put a possessed shadow atrium in the skeleton on land? Ooh, these are back. Oh my god, I broke it again! Whatever. I gotta make another one. So it goes. If you put a possessed shadow atrium in the skeleton on land, nothing happens. Which isn't to say nothing ever will happen. We got the shadow finale coming up. You know? Anything is possible. Right, I sent the drone over to... Yeah, I sent the drone over to this pig. I still like to go look at the wiki and go into the rabbit hole when I got nothing to do on the train. For sure. But as far as, like, making a concerted effort to, like, learn new content, it can be overwhelming, especially if you're coming back after several years away. Friend, wake up. Did I end up sending myself monster meat? I don't think I did. No, you know what? You know what? We're not gonna need monster meat. You know why? Because we're just gonna come back here at night and you won't even have a chance to go in to your thing. You're just gonna turn immediately. Oh, we could put this other pig house down also. Yeah, as long as they're away from their houses, they'll convoit. But now I gotta send myself another shadow mall. See if I can get it on time. Probably not. No, I'm gonna have to switch back. But yeah, 2 werepigs should be able to get through 4 stacks of foliage. We'll see. I think it was this one. Good. So these are mimics. Go on. Go. Invest it. Invest it. Do it now. Quickly. What? Oh, damn it. I don't trust this mall. And I do not want to break that one. Okay, let's get some manure. Let's put the pig house in the meteor field. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Hello. Hey! Look at me! Get to work, man. This is so funny. Look at these blast marks. If I was here, it would have been destroyed. I can't help that Pig King decided to base in the middle of a crater. Wow, look, it's synced up. It's so beautiful. Poop gnomes! I forgot we get gnomes from Poopy. Oh boy. Also, Smoxy, congrats on your 5-stream streak. Random question, what pan do you use in your kitchen? Ceramic non-stick. I think that's what I currently have. Ah! I can't heal. Here, truce! Truce! Ah! I'll just run around till they turn back. My mall broke. I don't even have any repair kits for it. Sing the carol, Jazzy. What carol? Oh, not the mustache. Oh, not the chocolatey stash. Ooh, this makes me uncomfortable for a few reasons. How many poop gnomes did we just get? We got 4. Well then. You try to learn to use the stainless steel? Yeah, you can do it. Just use, like, use a rubber spatula. Don't use metal, and you're fine. Yeah, I try not to overdo non-stick stuff, but when it comes to frying stuff like eggs, it really saves me a lot of time. I know it doesn't season it, or nothing as exciting as cast iron, but it's quick, painless. You can like rinse to clean really easily. Did I not send all of my drones back? I don't think I did. Yeah, I gotta go get my... I gotta send my drones to me. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, I know people don't like non-stick. Right, this is the original. Let's try this again. This is a mimic. Go over there. Go on. Go on. Go on. Maybe it's because I'm here, like, because I'm obstructing its, like, natural pathing. Maybe it has to find it on its own. I don't know. It's being really stubborn about this, though, and I don't appreciate it. Find most pans to be the same, wield them with both hands and bring it hard on other people's head, and the results are almost always the same. You ever play Earthbound? Super NES? I know I'm dating myself. Paula. This is an RPG. And one of the characters used exclusively frying pans. Oh wait, no, there's more recent instances. There was, I think, Garl from Sea of Stars was also like a big a big kitchenware user. I don't understand what's going on here. This mimic is being really, really unreasonable. This is a 100% real mall, and this mimic is refusing to go to it. It's like it's being stopped by something. That took forever. Ugh. That was not nice. Yeah, the downside of having using a mimic mall, you can't bundle it up ever, because when you unbundle it, it just pops back out. It's useless, completely useless. But it could stay on your backup, or it could stay on your chassis forever. I just want the durians to die. I'm ready for that. I'm ready for them to die. Did I lose a bird? No, it was down here. Oh no. Save the birds! What can't you bundle? You can't bundle mimicked items. Because when you unbundle them, they just kind of pop out as a mimic. Not always, but most of the time they do. I'm gonna do some bacon eggs, I guess. Yeah, it sucks. Especially because even like sometimes I wanna preserve my mall, even if it's a mimicked mall. But I can't. Best I could do is like store it inside of a backup chassis with the possessed atrium, but even then it will still start starving after a while. There's no real good solution for it yet. You know, as long as we got this pitchfork here. I do have some other roads that I want to put down. Now might be a good time to do that. Do you ever feed the real mall? Nope. I just keep it bundled up constantly. I mean, I will have to eventually, because it does spend some time outside of its bundle, but I'm like watching it like a hawk during that time. Well, that is a goodly amount of flint. But like, if I did need to feed the real mall, I could just throw down a couple of lure plants and kill them over and over, just to make sure the mall is happy. Yeah, let's bring the mats with us. Remind me what I need? Double the amount. Okay. Let's go. Let's build some more roads. Oh, and I also want to kill this bright shade that's blocking my bridge. It served its purpose though. It was very useful for a while. Lure plants are nice for the mall. I like fences too to keep it fresh. Except I can't use fences because I have the spin cycle on. But yes, I like that too. Oh, you know, it'd be a good workout for the Shadow Mall. Well, besides these werepigs, which I will kill. We should do another bee queen fight. Oh, right. Where are the pigs? I don't think I killed them. Oh, they're right up here. Come back. All right, bone armor. Anything else? I want to keep everything else. Yeah, I gotta send myself the bone armor, though. Oh, that's so rude. How rude is that? All right, I guess we're not staying in the deciduous forest anymore. Fences definitely feel like the cheapest option if you don't have the spin cycle on. But I almost always have the spin cycle on if I have a Shadow Mall. Yeah, let's make our way over to Bee Queen, though. And then maybe we could do some giant autumn crops, because summer's about to end. Hey, nothing personal, but I kind of need to do this. I love that you don't get stun locked when you get hit. That's got to be the most overpowered thing about the spin cycle. It just doesn't. Nothing can stop WX once they start spinning. They can just tank all the damage. I love it. I love it so much. I can send this food back too. Yeah, I like the notion of keeping a lure plant on this WX. Just to occasionally switch back and kill a lure plant so that I can keep them all good. Okay, Bee Queen is up. I think I would like to do a Bee Queen fight, so let me send myself the bone armor and some more repair kits, and we will get to it. I could also probably send myself some of these twigs. Yeah, I don't really need as many as I have. Send all those back over here. Switch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to get water, but I will redeem this. I'm gonna do it. But let me grab my bottle of water. One sec. How's it going, Amantha? I'm one of those water drinkers that I love drinking water, and if I think to do it, like, I drink, and when I don't like sip regularly throughout the day, but I remind myself to drink, I drink a lot of it. I love gulping water. Why are you carrying that many twigs? Because I can. No, you know what it is? I just gather twigs as I'm out and about. I throw it into my tackle box, and then over time it just accumulates. That's all. It's not like, yeah, I don't set out to have that much on hand constantly. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Riding an ornery beef. Yeah. I got some rot up here. We gotta get rid of that thing. Actually, I don't remember how much of this I need. Just one. Bye-bye, Brightshade. But yeah, I want this to be a road. I'm even thinking of making it a triple road. Ambitious, I know. And this is double up here? Yeah. Rough day, rough week. Oof. Discord detox for health. Uni work, life moves forward though. Listen, there is never a bad time to take a break from any social media or any platform. And if you're, yeah, I fully support that. It's nice to have it as an escape, but it can also be like the root of problems. So yeah, do what you gotta do. And good on you for like recognizing what needs to be mitigated. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh wait, no, this is probably going to be cobble going through the middle. So wait, okay. Here's what I want to try. I want to try road here, brick here, and then cobble in the middle. Let's see how this works. There, and then you, and it kind of stretches it out. No, it doesn't. That looks awful. Okay, so brick flooring does go through the middle, cobblestone on the edges. Sometimes I wish every boss has the wetness meter like players that you could see. For the purpose of what? Although, you know, to answer my own question, it would definitely be less clunky than having to hover your mouse over an enemy to see if they are indeed wet. Right. Right, for electric damage, that makes sense. But, okay.
Look like all mess. One might even say gobbledygook.
No. I don't want to. That was pretty good, though. But you know what I mean? Like, okay. Okay, wait, let's start over with this. You want to know a boss's wetness for the purpose of being able to use electric weapons on it. Does it matter exactly how much wetness the boss has, or does it just matter that they are indeed wet? Blue text, right? So there's really just two states that you need to know about. But I guess if you're like timing the use of electric weapons, I suppose, then it would get more useful. But generally speaking, you just need to know they're either wet or they're not. That's all that really changes what you're doing. Do you fly a specific wetness? Yeah, which like slowly, which decays over time. Oh man, these guys are gonna look terrific. I love rotting durians. They're so nasty. I like. But yeah, regardless, I do agree that it would be best to have an easier way to access that information versus hovering your mouse over. I guess just a clunky mechanic. Alright, we'll about get to work, brother. We are going to send our friend bone armor and a number of void repair kits. I wish to throw a couple water balloons and use the electric weapon all the time. Yeah, it's too bad the mechanic only works on D-Fly. Yeah, we could do some poopy gnomes around the garden. Not the garden, the Oh wait, we could put them inside of the area with the bright shades. That could be fun. And disgusting. There's more poop in here. Yeah, I want to make some glow caps. I think I've earned that right. Okay. You can always smack the thing to tell if it's wet. You don't say. So anyways, I start smacking. That would be a cute giggling anime girl moment. Here, let's drop the meat. Oh right. We can make some snacks. Let's make some snacks. I want snacks. Any more? I'm sorry. There's been a misunderstanding. Oh! I didn't say it. Did I write that text? No, I did not. I can't. I can, but I don't. I choose not to. For exactly these reasons. This is what Grudge has to deal with from me. When I watch your... Ow! When I watch your streams. Oh, no, don't move the gnomes around. Don't be like that. Don't! Stop littering in my garden, Pearl! June? You gonna ban the streamer? I see. Ugh. Ah! Ah! Can I drop him in the ocean? Oh, Pog! Oh, let's go. I mean, I do want to save some of them for, like, the baritone shell bells you can make in the chorus box circuits, but generally, I'm not going to use them. It's not going to happen. Trap that old hag. You tell him. Okay, that's looking good. I think we can do this bee queen fight now. Let's fight the queen. If my mall's not broken again. Oh, look at that. It's not broken. That's great. Thank you. Thank you, mall. Thanks, mall. Let's go. Man, just once. Just once I would love to get, what do you call it? A piece of honeycomb out of the beehive. That'd be awesome. Alas. Already? Hey, I got a question. Does anybody know how to hard restart a Nintendo Switch? It's been on this screen all day, and I have no idea what to do about it. Like, it's just a yellow screen. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I tried holding down the power button, it didn't work. It didn't reset anything. So yeah, I don't really know. At this point, I'm just letting it run down on battery. I don't have any other ideas. How many repair kits will it take for a misery toadstool? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I used bright shade repair kits and the enlightened crown, and like a jeweled crown, but I also used 2 houndiuses, so it wouldn't be a fair test, or it wouldn't be a fair indication of, like, yeah. I should repair stuff now. No bees for you. Aw. How you get to summon so many? Can't catch me, can't catch me. I'm doing this for the honeycomb. WX is pretty good for fighting Bee Queen. I mean, WX is great for fighting everything at this point. Final day of summer. Bee Queen dead. Now it's crap drops. It's awful. I'm insulted. But the mall should be sufficiently satiated for now. Ask Google AI. Maybe a pinhole button? I was looking for a pinhole button. That switch can't be switched off anymore. Sorry, that should have been a Nelson. Holding the power and volume up and down buttons all at once. Should restart maintenance mode? Ooh, okay, let me see. Holding the power and volume buttons down. All of the volume buttons? Yeah, it's just an orange screen. Yeah, I figured there'd be some kind of Oh! You're a genius! It turned off! I had to hold it down for like 10 or 15 seconds. Thank you. If you already knew that, I'm very impressed, and if you Googled it, I'm also impressed by your Google abilities. All right, moment of truth though. Will it power back on? Yeah. Yay! All right. Okay, cool. We're back. We are back. Hopefully it doesn't go straight to that orange screen again. I haven't reset this switch in a long time. The YouTube video said hold down power button for 12 seconds. Maybe I just wasn't holding it down for long enough. I don't know. All my games are still here. Yeah, we're looking good. Awesome. Oh my god, that would have been... yeah, this has been on all morning. Like unplugged and on, just showing that orange screen. It was only at like 57%. It was like 3 hours, so it would have been like... It probably wouldn't have run out of juice until like later today. Awesome. Thank you so much for the help. Hey, while I got you here, I need some medical advice. No. Yep. I guess that makes this even for the years of entertainment. Yes. We'll go with that. I'm gonna decon this. Where do you guys go? So weird. Nice. Just to have. I just want to have it. I'm not going to use it all, but I want to have it. Hey, we should use some of these. Some of these things. Happy New Year! Yay, I can wear my crown again. Chester. I appreciate with some of the seasons, with pretty much all the seasons besides winter, is once the season's over, it's like a hard off switch, and you can immediately switch and make preparations for for the next season. You don't have to like transition into the next season like between winter and spring, which is always super awkward. Medical advice? Have you tried turning yourself off and on? No, I haven't. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Well, where am I going to plant these sprout rocks? I don't have any more space for them. I was kind of hoping for more gloop thorns at this point. I got enough sprout rocks. we gotta get more of those. Oh, these are table vases. I don't want a stinky table vase. I want these. I want to decorate with a few of these. How many do I have? I'll just bring them all. Okay, royal jelly goes there. Honey. I get some honey over time. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should crack these. Human brain is a machine. Can have an uptime of over 100 years. Windows explodes after an uptime of a few days. So it's just a lot. You're saying I need a longer warranty. I understand. I'm gonna make a glow cap while I'm here. I'm gonna want more. A lot more manure than that. But that's a good start. That's a very good start. Alright, glow cap. Do I remember anything? Ever. Bone shards, I think are down here? No? Bone shards? Hey, bone shards are in here. Alright, poop buckets, and I need a shroom skein. There we go. Already built. Okay, we're gonna make another one in a moment. But let's put these down first, and I can also grab some shards. You need Linux. What would be the health equivalent of switching to Linux? Eclectic glow cap? Yeah, I kind of want to put one right here. I think that would look really pretty. Or even like... No, it should be like on the dirt. I like this. I think that's really cute. I think that's really cute. Alright, but we need one for down here as well. Oh, shoot the shroom skein. The shroom skein. I need it. We needs it. Shroom skein. Boop. I would love a mush lamp blueprint also. How many of the fun caps do I know so far? I don't have the blue yet. So I need a mush light and I need a blue fun cap. So I think a regular Toadstool fight might be in our near future. I think for this one, it might be cool to put a glow cap here. Mush lamp post. Like, yeah, like right there. Because that way if I put chests either there or there, I could still access them. That's a little awkward. Ooh, we can put them around these guys. Unless the foragers are going to pick them up. They don't. Terrific. Thank you, foragers. And it's not because you guys are full. No. Okay, good. I want to keep a watering can in this chassis so I can just water it all back to full health when summer ends. What's the native key for turning off geo placement for a second like that? Control. Are you talking about... So, by default it's off, and then if I press control it's on. Turn the mod on except when holding control. That's how I set it. I also have placer turned off. So like if I enable geo, then the placer gets turned off. That way I can see the exact spot that I'm placing it. That's how I like to do geo. How we geo around here. Watering can. You know, the two farms are close enough that maybe I don't need to have one in each. Maybe not. Because we keep a watering can right down... Alright, we keep it in here. You know what? We have two watering cans here. Let's keep one down here. And we'll put another... I think another scale chest down here would be a good thing. Let's get these back up. And ready to rock. Gotta get our stone fruit. I'm not as concerned about the grass. but I'll do it all the same. Here, you hold that for us for just a moment. And the rot. Looks like nobody actually needs rot here. For structures, I don't know. I feel like we could do a scaled chest. But what else will we keep down here? Maybe gunpowder and a torch for blowing up stone fruit? That's all I can really think of. I'll make the scaled chests. But I don't think we're gonna need more than that. I have no scaled flooring. Okay, we gotta dupe some. Let's do it. My god, I have so much food. Sorry, I'm having a momentary lapse. Scale chest. So I gotta dupe some scales. Or we could go fight Dragonfly. Although my backup buy is not super close. Nah. Let's just dupe them. And we got tons more green gems once these are over. Yeah, let's do. So geo placement turned off until the keybind is pressed and the placer is off in the mod. That is correct. So by default, you don't see anything. Nothing changes. This is the default. It's the same as vanilla. But when you hit control, that's when the grid activates and all of the configuration options that you set here are activated. Snap to grip until it. Oh, that's right. We have like snapping tills built in Geo now. Adjust the grid spacing based on what you're trying to place. That never seems like a good idea. Oh no. But yeah, that could be on or off. It shows the grid. You can turn that off. Like you can have it. You can have it really hands off. Just have it like this. So I can see why some people would prefer this. It's definitely cleaner to work with. It still snaps the structure to a grid, but it doesn't show that like the lattice work of cross stitching. Let us show the item in the cursor, just the number or nothing. Item on the cursor, just the number or nothing. You know, I'm switching this to nothing because I've been having weird issues with stuff like reappearing. Like, say I got something that stacks. Hit control. Sometimes it reappears. Alright, that seems to be working. But I had it set to this. See if I can find a spot to plant it. Try to recreate this bug. And now I can't do it. Now it's behaving. What's up, Grudge? Good to see you. What's the good word? Scaled flooring. Man, this is such a crappy deal. Deconstructing scaled flooring. It's like 3 scales per green gem. Used to be way better. I'm gonna do another one. Could always use more scales. Today is a good coffee day, where it hits just right. Man, I got a complaint about my coffee this morning. Miss Jazzy was not super keen on it. I said, "What's wrong, babe?" It's the same coffee I've been making. But I guess I think it was more about like how it affected her stomach. It's like, well, eat some food or something. She hadn't eaten anything yet. And like drinking cold brew first thing in the morning will definitely mess with your stomach. Unless your name's Jazzy, in which case, drink it all. Okay, so now we got scales. We can make a chest. I think I want to put astral detectors around them too. Why is my sanity so low? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what we could do down here? We could do a furnace and a chest. Jazzy be built different. I have built up an immunity over the years. Immunity to what? I don't know. Acid. I need 4 boards. I need to kill this friend. I need 10 charcoal. 10 charcoal and 2 red germs. There's my 2 reds. And I need 10 pieces of gold. Oh yeah, and I also want to make some astral detectors. 4 to be exact. Let's see how this goes. I'll put that around the chest. Yay, it's working. I'm thinking of getting warm back up. I think it'll do us good in the long run. Let's see. Let's do a beastly chest right here. Oh right, we got a glow cap right here, so maybe we don't need 4 astral detectors. Maybe that's overdoing it. Let's do 2. Red germ seems worse than your run-of-the-mill germs. Yeah. Next, they're red. Means they're angry. And then we could do other decorational stuff down here. How about a moon dial? You know? How about several moon dials? Oh, I also want to do some astral detectors up here. Maybe we can do some potted succulents in front of it. Just to have something there. Which reminds me, I don't think I picked the potted succulents last year. Oops! Oh yeah, we gotta swap out our circuits too. Because we don't need refrigerant no more. That's the one circuit that I'm the most likely to forget about because it doesn't really affect you outside of, or like it, you know, you can use it, but you don't really notice that you're using it if you're outside of the season. Okay, there's something that I need to do right now. And it has been driving me nuts for several years now. I don't even remember how this happened. I think I was fighting maybe I must have been fighting a tier 3 rook right here. And the dark sword just popped into the water. I would place the boat down, except the boat would... Then there would be a boat in the water, so... Yeah. I think this is a job for the Guitar of the Sea. I got my grass / stone fruit chassis just close enough to the ocean to farm all my kelp too. Rot generator, let's go. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. All is well. The ocean has been cleansed. Not cleaned. Cleansed. You heard me. Alright, let's do some potted succulents or potted ferns? for this carpet area. I'm gonna do succulents. And I hope I don't regret it. Do I have any of the foliage left over? Or did it rot? It rotted. So we'll get some, yeah. Couldn't use it right now even if we wanted to. What we need is cut stone. Survive! Man. It just snuck up on me. Ooh, now would be a good time to whack some of these trees. We're gonna throw some. I'm intentionally spacing them out because I'm gonna throw some of the other trees in here as well. The palm cones. Now, potted succulents are up here. I've learned these, right? Oh yeah, I was also gonna make some moon dials. Pod succulents, yes. Lovely. I think we will do these. These are nice. I'm gonna kind of tuck it close to the chest. Make it feel a little cozier. It's right there. Kind of hidden. That's cute. Maybe we'll use the default skins for down. Ooh, let's put some around the bird cage also. Yeah, we'll do corners for these. Don't you wish you could clean sweep the designs of these succulents? Although that works out pretty well. Oh, that looks nice. And then we'll put some in front of you. Lovely. Yay. And that's all I need from them. Bundle you. We are gonna make a bundle for birch nuts as well. Let's do that now. Because I do like saving birch nuts. And now would be the time to farm more of them. If we wanted them. And we do kind of need more. So maybe now would be a good time to go farm some more with either with Bearger or with our friend out there right now. And you know what? I think we're better off just having WX go through the deciduous forest for now. Where is it? I also want to grow some giant crops. I don't know what kind I want yet. Some autumn crops. Well, clearly. Because we can't make any other giants right now. What are we using to label this? Ash, looks like. So I typically keep 2 chests in my kitchens. The first scaled chest will contain raw ingredients, but edible raw ingredients, cooked ingredients. Generally speaking, most of this stuff should be in bundles. And this stuff. And then when I cook dishes, I like to display them, so I put them in. So like what these look like, that should be what all of the acre preserves should look like right now. But they don't. Matter of fact, this is stupid. I have a bundle of bananas right here. But also just the notion of keeping all this food around as WX is kind of silly. 3 long ads is crazy. You got ads? Try over on Twitch. It might be better. Because I've been. Oh, we need statues here. Yeah, I was messing with that recently. I've got the ads like as pretty much as low as they can be. I think there's like a pre-roll, and then after that you do like 1 minute of ads every hour. So no, try it. You might get fewer ads over on Twitch. But I know YouTube's pretty greedy. I haven't looked into the most recent monetization settings. I mean, I don't monetize the VODs. I keep the VODs turned off. I keep them ad-free most of the time. I think I do. You know what? This area needs some more decoration. I'm thinking, I don't know, something. Potted ferns, maybe? Let's get some more foliage. We got long ass ads on Twitch too. Could exceed 230 in some channels if the creator configures it that way, right? Oh no, I didn't mean to. No, WX, that's not for you. VPN in South Korea, no Twitch ads. There you go. Yeah, I don't really care if people use ad blockers. I barely make money off of ads anyway, so I really do not give a shit. Whatever you gotta do to avoid ads, go for it. And if you want to support the channel, subscribing on Twitch is the best way. Or boost the Discord. That's always helpful. It's on the other side of the world for me, so a long delay. Besides, would not support Jazzy as little as ads give him. I appreciate that, but don't worry about it. So, I've thought about this a lot. I really, it's such a minor thing. If I had like tens of thousands of viewers that were all using ad blockers, it might amount to a larger portion of money of revenue lost. But we're talking about like 100 viewers blocking ads. Okay. The only way I would make a significant amount of money monetizing off of like 100 viewers is if I upped the ads to like 3 minutes, a minimum of 3 minutes per hour. And there ain't no way in hell I'm doing that. I really do appreciate it though. I appreciate you saying that. But no, like whatever you gotta do to best enjoy the content, do it. Do it. Alright, broken shells. Thank you. I want to make, yeah, I'm gonna spruce this area up a little bit. Camellia flower beds. Seems slightly inappropriate in this area, but some rose bushes would be nice, I think. I just want to be able to access Wobot, but maybe we could do a couple up here and there. Maybe slightly different skins. No. 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 Okay. Well, now I want to do more. But I already put a bunch of rose bushes down around here. I spam rose bushes. I do a lot of them. They're pretty. They're so easy to put down. Let me see if there's any spots down here that could benefit from some rose bushes. We can even like sneak a few behind. Oh, you know what would be really fun? Camellia flower bed going all the way down. Like all the way down. We'd have to stop it here. Either that or pull out this grass tuft. You know what? I think it's worth pulling out the grass tuft. Because that's going to look gorgeous. It's happening. And I think we have the broken shells to do this. You live in South Korea? Oh, well then no latency worries for you. Is this right? This feels off. Like it should be flush with this wall. So with this setup, yeah. That's more correct. Okay, so we just gotta redo these, no big deal. It's friggin' foliage and broken shells. I dare say we got plenty of both. No, poop gnome, come back. So I'm just putting them down for now, and then we'll use our clean sweeper and throw some variety in later. I think this is gonna look fantastic. I need to eat. I should probably check out my other WX, make sure that mall is happy. Gotta babysit the mall. Do you guys know how the hunger mechanic works for the Shadow Mall? Like, do you have to... If you hit it just once, is that enough? Or do you have to do it multiple times? Like, does hitting it once... Oh crap, I sent all my twigs home. Oh no, I didn't. It's right there. So like if I kill one thing, will that reset its hunger completely, or do I have to like kill multiple things to reset its hunger completely? I never learned about this. Ouch. They're not playing nicely. Ouch. What the heck just happened here? That was a lot of whatever just went down. Oh no. Anyways. I'm not sure, but I thought it has a hunger meter and kill increases it a bit. See, that's a metric that I would love to be visible. The hunger meter of the Shadow Mall. But why the heck not? It'd be useful for just making sure that it doesn't break. It has broken so many times on this run. I think it's visible with the Insight mod. Cool. Yeah, it should be visible in game. I'm gonna head over to the deciduous forest and get some more birch nuts. As long as I got this glass sacks. It has a hunger drain of 12 per minute. And what's its max hunger? And what does... So it has a hunger drain of 12 per minute, and how long does it... Yeah, like killing an enemy is probably on the wiki, right? Leveling up increases planar damage. Alright, when Shadow Maul levels up at least once, it will start to drain its hunger from 500. Killing any mobs restores its hunger by 50. When its hunger drops to 0, it will start to lose durability. The speed of hunger draining is increased with the level. Oh, okay. Attacking with the Shadow Maul also restores the player's health. Right, okay, so killing any mob restores its hunger by 50. So it doesn't matter if you kill a boss or a regular mob. It's 50, and its max hunger is 500. So that means if I want to make sure that it's super happy, I gotta kill at least 10 mobs. But that's if it's completely starving, but if it's like anything above completely starving, it probably needs like... Do eye plants count? I'll bet they do. Just farm 10 spiders? I mean, if I can farm 10 eyeballs, I would rather do that. That's super easy. Butterflies sound good for this? Just plant a lure plant wherever you're parked your WX. Switch back to them. Okay, so like how many days does it take for it to start? If it starts at 500, say I max out 500, and it drains 12 per day, that means it'll be starving after 41 days. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's 12 per minute. So it'll starve after 41 2/3 minutes, which is a little over 5 days. So it's a pretty extensive length of time if you max out its hunger. So it's pretty good. 22 at full levels. 22 at full levels. Planar damage. Yeah, I was under the impression that giants would give you more hunger, but apparently it doesn't. 12 per minute level 1, 22 per minute at... No, you're looking at the wrong column, buddy. You're looking at planar damage. Hunger drain per minute at level 3 is 22? Then the wiki is wrong. According to the wiki, it's 3 per minute at level 1, 6 per minute at level 2, and 12 per minute at level 3. GG! That's the GG wiki. Let's check out the fandom. What does the fandom say? Fandom says the same thing. So, I don't know. It's a mystery. But wait, I'm still confused. Oh, so Josh, yeah, okay. No, so Josh said 41 minutes. That's assuming 12 per minute drain. No, I don't think so. It's possible that it was at that level at some point in the Host of Horrors beta. Right, because that was... No, sorry, Depths of Duplicity is where they added the Shadow Maul. I know the hunger drain used to be a lot faster. And then they lowered it by the time they released it. Gotta install Insight check? I'll let someone else check. But... yeah, that would be good to know. Or to get clarification on. If anyone wants to check, who happens to have Insight enabled, I would surely love to know. Yeah, this is the time to get birch nuts right here. I don't know why I was farting around with birch nuts in, Also, why the hell am I doing this? I have weather panes I could mimic. I could just run through here with a stupid weather pane. It's like, I never know which skill which WX skill to use. Because they're all really good. Alright. Yeah, let's get some weather panes. Hell. Hell. Hey, what's up, Noodles? Noodles! Thank God you're here. What is the hunger drain of the Shadow Mall at level 3? Because the wiki's saying one thing. Okay! That's what the wiki was saying. Maybe... Yeah, maybe the 22 that was referenced was from the beta. All good. Thank you so much for the clarification. This is why we're here. All right, you can go now. No, stick around, Noodles. It's good to see you. Come on, mimics. Mimics. Let's go. Okay, let's get another mimic out here. Don't step on it. What the hell are these guys doing? Oh, I stepped on them and now they're out. Oh, now they're gone. Well. Here, let's get a couple weather panes. Really just to like leave them alone for a minute before they go for it. I need to get some birch nuts. But they gotta find their own way to the thing. Noodles be held at gunpoint every time they tune into the stream. I mean, I for one enjoy answering questions. When I know the answers. If I don't, I keep my mouth shut. There it is. Look at that beautiful weather pane right there. Wow, it's perfect. It's perfect. Confirming. Yes. Go. No. Open. Shift click. Alright, WX. Go make that forest look absolutely beautiful. Is there a way to keep mimics from roaming? Yeah, you put down like a bait item so they infest those. That's it. And just don't keep, yeah, give them a wide berth. I don't think you can pen them in. I've never been successful at doing that. Hell's the matter with you? Eat a dang foliage, canary. Don't make me feed you kelp. I swear to God, I'll do it. Okay, so we want to leave a spot open here for a wall. Yeah, let's do a moon rock wall. Of thulecite. No, no one has to answer. That's just super helpful when they do. Okay. These I'm gonna leave in here. Just in case we get more things that we need to harvest. And Thulecite walls. Now, you know what? I like the default ones, and I might intersperse some other Thulecite walls, like busted down, or just like at inconsistent heights around here. I think that could look cool. Okay, let's switch back to our absolute fiend. How are those astral detectors just sitting there activated? Once you bring all the celestial pieces to the lunar island, it just turns into a stationary object. That emits a small radius of light, which is very cute. Might as well take some of the wood while we're doing this. Oh, but yeah, it's a favorite decoration piece of mine. It's easy to set up. Doesn't cost. I mean, the ingredients are easy to obtain. I don't do a whole lot else with Thulecite besides walls. So yeah. Wow. This got to be the fastest way to get birch nuts. Yeah, maybe I should grab some wood too. Because it'll just disappear. Okay, but I'm mainly here for the birch nuts. I would love to fill a bundle with birch nuts. That is the amount that I'm comfortable having at any time. Can I get both of them? Yeah! Saved me a use. And if we need more, we just make more weather panes. Oh, you are in danger, friend. Whoa, that's a lot of birch nuts over there. Poison birch nuts, 3 in one spot. Wow! Storms are coming. Come back here. Yeah, whatever. That's good for living logs, too. You're gonna get punched in the face, birch nutter. And it's beautiful. Okay. Sorry, Piggy, I'm just kind of spawning a bunch of tree monsters in your forest. I would, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't, but we need these trees, okay? That's what we gotta do. Have you kept the celestial tributes active? Yeah, moonstorms are on right now. At some point I'll fight Celestial Champion, but I do like, as long as I'm basing in the Oasis, there's no reason not to have the moonstorms on all the time. As long as the moonstorms cannot come to the Oasis. Yeah, it's nice having free light. It's especially helpful for me because I don't do the lunar side, or like my fighting loadout does not involve the crown, the jeweled crown. So I'm not necessarily guaranteed light at night. So, yeah, it's helpful to not have to think about light. ever. But I used it for other things. Like, I used it to get my first Krampus sack by, like, I set up a... I'm actually not super proud of this, believe it or not. But I will tell you, I basically killed Glommer every single night of the Moonstorm and spawned a gazillion Krampuses. And then I immediately got a second Krampus sack from Kloss that year. It was like maybe 4 days apart. So it goes. Again and again. But at least WX has a pretty damn good reason to farm multiple Krampus sacks. Which is more than I could say about other characters. Can I get hurt from my own tornadoes? I never actually checked. I don't think I can. I got a few more uses. Let's get you and you. And you. Oh no, not the... Oh no, they're eating the seeds! I do like having eye plants planted around here. So I could just, like, yeah, switch back and... Wait, did I... I used the whole weather pane. Okay. Alright, time to send stuff home. I think we gotta do bundles for this, because I only have one drone over here for some reason. Or I only have 2 drones over here for some reason. I don't need to send anything else. There you go. It's that one, I think. Ah. So these guys are working. They're just not working while unloaded. But holy wow, are they working. I wonder if I should last the space this chest. I guess it depends, like, how soon I plan to get the skill, the spatializer circuit skill. I'm gonna think about it for a little bit longer. And then I'll make a decision, I'm sure. We had... Yeah, we had other foliage in here. I think I need it. And I might need to get... I might want to get some more tonight. This is just for planting trees. That's all I need the birch nuts for. Or you take those. These I'm gonna send back to WX along with other drones. There you go. Okay, let me grab some more broken shells also. Oh, it's there. Oh, so we need to leave. Yeah, I guess we can use this little slime for now. Oh, we need to leave stuff for farming stone fruits down in the scaled chest. I mean, I could put Elastispacer on the chest, but if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just just set this backup body with the spatializer circuit. Just got to enable some of the skills, is all. But yeah, we could do what, 20 stacks of stone fruit. So when we get up to like, man, it's working though. This is great. This is really nice. I'm gonna run the 4-stalker one more time. Just make sure I got plenty of foliage. Curses! Foliaged again. Oh yeah? Autumn rain. It's like the cousin. It's like, in terms of weather family, autumn rain is like the cousin you only see at Thanksgiving. Ugh. Fine, whatever. I wonder if I'm gonna get wet enough for it to be a problem. Ah! Surprise grudge attack. How's the coffee? How's the coffee treating you? From the looks, and the feels. Seems good. Oh yeah, we're gonna grow some giant crops. Well, you know what? Did I bundle up all the seeds? I want to plant more of these. I don't need any pumpkins though. Pumpkins will look nice as giants though. Maybe I'll keep them out. Yeah, as long as we're working around here, we might as well grow some giant crops. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a batch. Very common in my region. We have rainy winters. It almost always rains at the end of autumn / beginning of winter. It almost always rains at the end of autumn / beginning of winter. Yeah, end of autumn rain I get, but beginning of autumn always kind of confused me. I don't know. Mm. Alright, we're gonna do corn. I know pumpkin is... Wait, corn is compost, I think. I know pepper's manure and pumpkins are growth formula, so this might be a combo. Let me just check. Let me consult with the hat. And honestly, we should have one of these hats down here. You know what? Let's make a hat. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to give me information. I need a bucket of poop first. Let's see if I can remember this stinking recipe. In Oregon, it rains every day. The constant is Oregon. Confirmed. Also very relatable. That's great. Uh-oh. Chester? Bro, why do you hide? Why do you hide from me? Okay, so this will make the bucket of poop. Then how do we make the gardener hat? Needs poop bucket, seeds, and a doodad. Yeah, I never, ever remember this recipe. Let's make the thing. Just so we can look at corn. What the hell does corn use? Corn consumes compost. Excellent. So we can do two. Okay, so for a balanced crop, we can do 2 pumpkins, 4 corn, 2 pumpkins, 4 corn, 4 pepper, right? Because pepper's in season in autumn. Oh no, pepper's also... No, pepper's the 4 arrows. So it'll be 2 of these, 2 each of these to 1 of these. Because pumpkin is 2 growth formula. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. So... we're going to start with... And we need... Okay. How the hell are we going to get all these as families? Because we can only do 2, 2, and 1. 5. 2, 2, and 1. No, we would need like a square to do giant peppers. Unless we added extra fertilizer. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna add extra fertilizer to this plot. And we're gonna have to add manure. So the plants are gonna provide... Let's see. Plants are gonna provide 8 arrows of manure, so we need to provide another 8 on our own. And we will do this with buckets of poop. And just to be safe about... Oh, you know what? No, let's just start with this. Because that might be... No, we should plant more. We should plant more. Let's do it over here. In the Amazon, it rains every day in the summer at like 3 to 4 p.m. You can almost set your clock to it. Why that time specifically? That's so interesting. I mean, why do you think that is? No, actually. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of consistent weather we have in New York. I can't think of any. It's like... It goes from hot to cold, like, at the drop of a hat. I never know what to expect with New York weather. I envy that consistency. Okay, let's make some poop buckets. Because poop buckets are like, in terms of manure, they're the most efficient way of delivering that nutrient. I want to make 2. But yeah, we'll check while they grow. So I know for sure that we need to add 4 arrows of manure to each of these plots. And I believe bucket of poop is 2 arrows per application? Yeah, 2 arrows per application of manure. So we can do boop boop, boop boop, boop boop, and boop boop. And then I could even save the low durability buckets for glow caps if I wanted to. Cool beans. Okay, so those are going. I do want to check to make sure they're good to go though. I think they're gonna be good. I think they're cool. The Amazon be hot and damp. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I've been sending myself bundles and not picking them up. For shame. But folk even use it as a point of reference. Let's meet before or after the rain. Awesome. Hey. Whoa, that actually stun-locked me. I did not expect that. Actually stun-locked. Is Rift up? Rift's up. But it doesn't matter. Okay. Whew. Let's meet after the rain. Oh. After the rain. Wait, no, sorry. After you've gone. With the wide vibrato, that's kind of important. Wait, isn't there a song called After the Rain? Or am I imagining it? Okay, I can switch back now. Right? I don't think I need anything else. I could kill this. I kill this lure plant. Now I'm gonna wait for it to grow. But I think I'm gonna keep a lure plant in this robot inventory from now on. All right, it's already starting to grow. I do want to check these, friends. What you missing? Proximity to... Oh, it was just fertilizer it didn't have. Okay, so it would appear that these rotten crops are far enough away that they're not messing with the happiness of these plants. Good. Oh yeah, that was another reason I wanted to get pumpkins, because I want to do a scarecrow down here. Alright, but we are looking good. If the rift is open, should there be buzzards? Not right away. The buzzards will usually come around like after the first lunar hail. But yeah, it varies. All right, let's keep working on these. Because if we stop, then the foliage is gonna expire, and ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah. I would love to put a wall around this. I don't think I want the camellia beds going through here. I think I want a different kind of wall, or just a fence. Yeah, because I can do without this grass, and I think that was the only thing preventing me from placing stuff in here. That plus these guys. But we could do like some other kind of wall in here, I think. Yeah. Maybe wood or marble could be good. No, you know what? We should do marble for the corners. And also some statues. Waters of March. Jobim. Of course. Moon rock walls. And then what else do we want to put in? Let's do wood walls. We're gonna need some more. Yeah. I've been trying to determine what to do about them since they showed up and destroyed my pig farm. What you do about them is you either kill them before you use your pig farm, or you wait until they're no longer around to use your pig farm. Intentional pain in the butt. Oh, Dreadstone could be another nice wall, but yeah, I think this is gonna be the one right here. Ooh, we could also do wall entrances right here. That would be pretty. I'm not sure. Wait, just confirming. Okay, I can put walls all the way around here. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. A little moon rock farming zone. I mean, a little moons, whatever. Moon. We're not farming moon rock. It's a farming zone with the theme of moon rock attached to it. I mean, I could do... It depends how open we want this to be. I could fence it off. It wouldn't stop Bright Shades from getting in, but it would stop us from accidentally walking into Bright Shade land. Oh, is that as far down as this goes? Oh. So we don't need that many more flower beds. Uh-oh, I'm starving. There goes my charge. Charge, 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 charge. Do I have any seeds in here I can eat? Ew. Dang it. I forgot about my hunger situation. Well, hell, my bad. Alright, chat, what is your favorite rain-themed song? Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do fences down here with with more thulecite, more moonrock balls in the middle. Like this. We'll just leave this part open. Fences here, fences there. And then wood walls going down the side. I think that'll look good. Alright, I'll go first. Can you stand the rain, Boys to Men? I mean, not originally Boys to Men, but I like Boys to Men version of that song. I think the original was One Direction, or no, sorry, New Edition. Okay, let's put down some wood walls now. What's another good rain song? Oh! Peebo Bryson, can you stop the rain? I need to know if you can stand the rain, but I'm also curious to know if you have the capacity to stop it altogether. These are important questions that you would ask your lover. It's raining men, hallelujah. Child of the 80s, I see. Excellent. Excellent. Don't know about favorite first one that comes to mind is Toto. I bless the rain down in Africa. Yeah, it's like, it's tangentially about the rain. Ew, that looks weird. Why do wood walls have to overlap with carpet like that? Yeah, I don't like that at all. I wonder if the other skin would look better. Not really. A little bit, I suppose. I think I'll do it for the side panels, but I'm sure that I do not want these. These don't look pretty good. Off by default turns on while holding control with the placer turned off. Yes. Yes. You're asking about... Oh, were you asking about geo-placement settings? Yeah, here's my current geo-placement settings. Grid on... so, like, off by default, and if I hit control, that activates geo with all of these options. Yeah. Which gets a little confusing just because... By default, the placer is on, but when you activate geo, the placement's turned off. That's why it does that weird thing. Jazzy needs to do a guide on someone else's mod? Yeah. Geo placement just needs to... Well, I mean, I've certainly made guides for other people's content. Island Adventures. Vox Launcher. No, like, pretty much all, like, Nodecraft. But I had a vested interest in that one. Oh, that's cute. So maybe walnut walls on the side would look nice. This is rather dense. It is a bit dense. gonna put the I'll put the walls up and then reevaluate. Okay, I think these guys probably need some more manure at this point. Let's check. Let's do a checkup. Why is it still raining? I'm gonna let it rain. I'm gonna let. No, I should add it now. No, I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, let's throw some more in here. So they're definitely eating it. Oh shoot! No, I want to save the 10%ers. Save them, Jazzy. Oops. I think there's other setting in the mod config that I have to look at, because nothing I played around with in the in-game mod settings make it work right for me. The placement shifts when I turn things on and off with a hotkey. I can't properly see how things will look before I place them. The placement shifts when I turn things on and off with a hotkey. So, like, the placement shifts when you turn things on and off. So you're talking about, like, when you have a structure and you're trying to place it, and, like, when you switch back to the non-geo grid. Well, you might... So, like, you're saying you can never get it, like, to show exactly where you want it to be. Try this. Try this. I would say turn off show build grid and turn off the placer? No. That actually doesn't matter if you're placing a structure down. So, like, I'm gonna activate geo like this. Oh no, that hides the placer. You don't want that. So then turn on the placer. The point is to be able to see exactly the exact placement of it as you put it down. So would that be helpful? It's weird that it switches to red though. So just kind of like it shifts around the grid, but you're not like looking at the grid. You can still see its relation to other objects nearby. You can't make it do what I'm doing? Really? Why not? You're on PC? Okay. But yeah, here's my settings. Axis aligned for the geometry, and placer viewed, grid hidden, and off by default. So if you turn it on by default, it'll just kind of scoot around the grid by default when, yeah, without pressing any buttons. Oh, you're on Mac? I don't think it works differently. That's very interesting. If you get more information about it, I would be interested to know. You're kind of collecting everything, aren't you? I don't think you need this gear. I'm taking that back. You need this other stuff, though. That's weird, though. I'm sorry you're having issues with that. And then we need another wall down here, I think. Oh yeah, we were gonna do some fences on top and bottom. Well, you know what we could do? We can put the default wood walls around here. One there, one there. You know, I kind of like this config. we're like hiding the grid completely. It's definitely easier to see the structure in relation to other nearby structures. Okay, and then for... Yeah, I think walnut fencing is probably the play here. That's going to be too dense, I think. Unless it's not. Phantasmical fencing is what I mean. I'm going to try one side phantasmical, one side with walnut, and see which one looks better. Because the phantasmical fencing goes really well with the moon crater turf. But the walnut's going to go better with the lush carpet, and also with all these busted down wood walls that we have, which I'm still kind of on the fence about. You know what I mean? You just can't decide which you like better. I mean, none of them look great the way they're superimposed in front of the marble, but the moon rock walls. But if I had to choose one, I think I would go with this just for blend with the turf. I could also make it iron fencing. Wait, hang on a second. Iron fencing is on the table now. What do you guys think? If you had to choose between one of these fences, what would it be? I suppose I have a moon dial pre-built. No, of course not. You'd go iron? Yeah, I think it might look better. It's definitely less intrusive, like it's less... It needs some kind of see-through... It's less dense. And I think I would put some statues behind them, like right here. That could be cool. Yeah, I think iron's the play. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's make more of those up here. Grass and stone fruit, like those are the main things that I'm looking to farm with this setup. We got a glow cap right there, and yeah, that's all looking pretty nice, actually. I'm pretty happy with this. We should do a check of all these things. Okay. Oh, maybe we're good. Yeah, it was nice. I had it all loaded up during this time. Wow. I took care of my plants, yay! And now we get some giant peppers, which I do need to hammer like one or two of them just to get the seeds, but let's go. Very nice. What was that? I think that was a giant crop. That was a weird sound. Clean sweeper is so nice. The clean sweeper? You make it in an alchemy engine, I believe. Boop. Oh, you're talking about the skin? I believe it was a login bonus. Pretty sure it was a login bonus. How do I carry around this pitchfork? I haven't pitchfork stuff in many days. Many moons I have used this since I've used this pitchfork. Yes. Leave us. And the rest of the foliage, I think we're just gonna let it rot. I feel like I must have got it ages ago through someone else linking. Is there more than one? Geometric placement? No, I don't think so. I think it's just the one. What's going on with your mods, Flynn? Okay, I don't need this no more. I really hate this spot for Chester. I want to just like pick a spot for Chester to live. Like, I don't know, how about where I return for... Oh, you know what? I'll put Chester here for now. You know, simply yeah, too many items there have been a lot of different versions of, for sure. Wait, let's make some statues? We need more thulecite walls. And you know what else I would love to do? I would love to whack some of these birch nuts if I can. And I might move some of this closer. I don't really like that color very much. I want to save some for green. I do like the reds, but they're not very tall. Okay. And I'll keep this WX over here for now. When did I lose charge? That's weird. Okay, so we're gonna want to dupe some more, what? Encapsulators, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's make some statues. While our crops are getting swole. Oh, and let's also grab some beeswax so we can move them into place. But yeah, let's make the statues. It's gonna be a bit of a pain moving them down. How many speed circuits do I should get a second speed circuit in. Now is a wonderful time to do this. Halfway through friggin' whatever. Oh, that broke the refrigerant circuits. Sad day. Okay, you know, I have not done too many of these Scion statues. It might be time. Or, wait, the moon statues. I don't have the lunar statues in here. Oh, we need some moon statues now. Right? Make it from here? Yeah, I need one of you. I need one of you. Get in there. I want moon statues. I want 4 of them. Yeah, we'll be going a little bit faster than that. Okay. Yeah, it might be like one missing setting. That would be my guess. Well, I hope you figure it out. My guess is that you have it on a different grid, a different axis, because that kind of messes with how many how many spots you're able to put stuff on and what shape that those spots create. You could do 2 moon moths and 2 moons. That could be fun. All right, let's hike on down. It's not too far. All giants all the time. That looks good. I guess we're gonna stick these up here. And then the moons will go on the bottom part. Giant crops. I do appreciate the positive reinforcement from Pearl. That never goes unappreciated. Shut up! Get out of here. Before we leave today, I'm not leaving anytime soon, but before we do, I do want to do a Toadstool fight and hopefully get this Mushlight blueprint. The dream drops would be Mushlight and Blue Fun Cap, because those are the two Toadstool blueprints I have yet to get. How are you actually doing? Oh, you're not well. Yes. Die. I need you to die. Please die. Let's move these statues down. Another thing I want to do, I want to get knobbly trees up over here. It can be a pain in the butt to fertilize because of the bright shades, but I think it'll make the whole farming area look really pretty. I don't know that I like that thulecite wall anymore. I'm having second thoughts about it. It doesn't seem like it doesn't fit the color scheme. I'm really happy with this zone. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just let the grass wither because we just have way too much grass now. There's no reason to be farming more of it. And if we do need to farm more, we'll add rot. It's not a big deal. But what I would prefer to avoid is a black hole of item lag death. Oh, interesting. I made a Scion statue here, but I didn't put it on the bottom ones. That was a choice. Probably because I couldn't access the corner that's like next to the water. That would be my guess. Bam, 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 bam. You know, this is gonna sound weird. I think I want to decorate with thermal stones around this. I know, it makes no sense. I want to make 4 thermal stones for decoration around the furnace. How do I make thermal stones again? I'm WX. Send help! Oh yeah, there's gonna be a stack of rocks. And like 20 flints or something. Oh, it feels so bad. What have I done? I do like the skin though. What other skins do we have for these? Oh, ooh. I think I want 2 of these, and then 2 of the cores. That'll look nice. And then we gotta process these crops. Okay, Geodrop, time for you to shine. This is your moment. That's too close. That looks pretty. Man, nothing compares to the texture of these new thermal stone skins. Absolutely nothing. so gorgeous. All right, cool. So, and we've got space in here for planting the rest of the, what do you call it, the stone fruit bushes, but that has to wait until we get more sprouts, which we should get fairly quickly now that we have lots of stone fruit growing. Okay, let's process this stuff. I would like to wax a few of them. I don't know which ones. So I'm just gonna start by picking all of them. But I would love to have some peppers for decoration. I'm gonna check on my WX here, because we've gone a while without hitting stuff. And it's, yeah, it's like easy to lose track. So like, let's say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it should be fully fed now, in theory. I am very tempted to turn on Insight for this. So that buys us like 4 days. 5 days. 8, 16, 24, 30. 5 days. Not a bad deal. So anything else we wanted to do during this time? You know, I'm gonna go post it up by Bee Queen and basically just wait to smack her down again. But I will bring this friend with me, even though it's not gonna give us eye plants in winter. We'll worry about that later, though. It's nice to have around. Oh, and while we're fighting Bee Queen, like, I think all the Grumblebees count as kills as well. So, yeah, probably none of this matters, is what I'm trying to say. Absolutely none of it. I don't think I need more speed circuits. You know what? Let's make a couple. Let's grab some bunnies while we're here. It's just tricky with the drones, because they get spooked by the drones. Wish I had pliers. Oh well. What happened over here? Why is there... Pick the most amazing place for a rift ever. Why is this rift spawn beefaloes? Why are there beefaloes coming out of the rift? I thought I didn't think beefaloes were from another realm. Do they put the beefalo to sleep? Come on out, grazers, wake up. I want to see beefalo sleeping. Put them to sleep. Put them to sleep. Put them to sleep. Hey, so peaceful. They're not gonna attack them, are they? Nah. They got better things to do. Like kill that robot over there for no reason. You had Geo on by default. Turning it on off shifts placement and messes with my brain. Ah. No, I think I understand. So you were turning it on, and it was activating some, or it was, yeah, when you hit the button, it was hit shift, it was turning it off. All right, now my brain's getting messed up. But I get it. Button good. That's what I'm picking up. Ooh, we could do another frost jaw. That is tempting. Well, let's process all this shite first. Pick use and pick use. I think I want to move that juicy berry bush up a little bit. Are these poopy gnomes like weird? Are they like kind of... Does it make sense having them here? I can't really tell. I don't know. Okay, I know for sure that I want to crack one of these at least. And I should probably crack enough to get 40 pumpkin seeds. Wait, let's grab the bird from up here. I'm gonna crack one more pumpkin. Yeah. And then we'll have 40 seeds. And enough left over for a scarecrow. Great. So these we can wax. And if we wanted to later, we could also do the thing with them that we do where we carve them. You know, that thing. I appreciate you get a lot of time to figure out what you want to do with waxed crops. But I think, yeah, if I can get pepper seeds up to 40, then I would love to wax everything, like all the other peppers. And I will absolutely find a use for them. Assuming I have enough honeycomb for this, which I might not. The corn I'm less interested in waxing. I mostly want to get up to 40. But I'm sure there will be uses for it somewhere. How many corn seeds do we have? Yeah, we need to increase our corn yield a little bit, or at least our supply. I'm gonna crack 2 more. $29? I can live with 29. And the peppers. So we have 16 here. I'm gonna smash 3. I'm gonna smash 3 of them. And hopefully I don't regret this. So if I smash 3, I could get something around like 15 seeds. 13. That's close enough. I just see peppers as a thing that I'm like much more likely to make giants of later on. So I would like to have as many of these as I can. Should also think about how much beeswax we have on hand. Because at a certain point, we can't do any more. And I've been deconstructing all of my bee queen crowns. Where's my backpack? I moved a bunch of... Where's my crab sack? I moved a bunch of statues down, but I thought I had gone back and gotten it. It must be down here. Oh, right, because gotta carry heavy veggies. Got it. Alright, so we got 15 honeycomb. I think maybe we could do another giant crop of like peppers. Just peppers. And we could do that just for the seeds. You know, I still don't like the placement of these pomegranates. I like being able to see them from like every angle. Yeah, I like that more. What's up, Naked Kiwi? How's it going? Is there any reason why you don't re-upload the YouTube lives anymore? Re-upload the YouTube lives? Well, I haven't been live streaming on YouTube. I just uploaded all of the VODs for this playthrough onto YouTube. I made a post about that this morning on YouTube. So all of the VODs are now on YouTube, accessible. I'm sorry if I'm misunderstanding the question. I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, as far as YouTube lives, I haven't been live streaming on YouTube, and I'm trying to get back to doing that. But the main reason I live stream on YouTube, if I'm going to live stream on YouTube, it's so that the VODs can automatically be saved, because I can't save them on as Twitch highlights anymore. You know, I'm gonna make another poop bucket. I'm just gonna straight up fertilize these. And something to do with bone shards. There's something to use bone shards for. And I've got so many bone shards at this point. Yeah, let's do another pepper batch. Oh, and while we're back here, we can make our scarecrow. Lovely. Bam, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. How'd I place it here? I did it there. Which is... Okay, here's where looking at the grid would be useful, because it would seem that I... Or maybe just not using the grid at all, because it would seem that I didn't use it here. I think I placed it right there. Yeah, that looks... It's actually pretty good. That's pretty... Yeah. Not bad for no geo. Okay. Corn, I'm just gonna hammer these. Really just used it to get the nutrients for the other crops. What else is a good combo with pepper in autumn? Pepper, onion, and garlic. Could always do that. That combo is always good to go. But I don't need those seeds, really. I'm just gonna nom on this corn for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do pepper by itself. We can do, I think 3 per tile. Alright, so each pepper eats 4 arrows of manure. So that's 2 hits of... Each one's 2 hits of poop. So... Wait a minute. I confused myself. I need to add 12 arrows. And each application of this is 2, so 6 applications per tile. Three. Should be good. Water and tend. Yeah, just get a few more giants. Actually, might actually do this for... Depends how it goes. We might end up just doing this for seeds. We'll see. But I got these. I definitely want to wax these. So let's get waxing. And I want to wax... I'll wax 4 pumpkins. And then we get to drop them somewhere. Can also just dump spoiled versions of the crops into the area with the bright shades. No! Alright. Oh, it doesn't work with action queue. Probably be a dangerous action queue to just like wax everything. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, so we got 4 giants there, and I'll smash these. Cool. I'll eat these. Happy to do it. And this will give back to the bird. Awesome. Nice having a little variety of crops around here. Just curious. You guys are cool, right? Alright. I will assume that is the case unless I hear from you otherwise. Let's get some... No, you know what? I want to save some of these peppers for a build idea I have up here, so I'm going to move like 2 of them up to this area. I'm surprised you waxed them the normal way and not with the acre preservation spray. You can only use the embalming spritz if you plant it in the exact spot you want it, but I don't know where I want these crops yet, so I'm just gonna wax them so I can move them around. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up here. I'm gonna put 2 of them up here. It'd be nice if you can spray crops that you've already picked, but I don't think you can. Sadly. No, I mean, I know for a fact you definitely can. Cannot. How are we looking on time? Okay. I think after this next batch of giant crops, I'm going to do Toadstool. So I want that mush light, man. Is the only way honeycomb is renewable is decon bee queen crown? And fighting bee queen, yeah. And killing beehives, which we actually didn't get a lot of beehives in this world. Got some around bee queen, which is cool, but yeah, honeycomb and beeswax are not the most renewable thing. I could also deconstruct wax paper. You can also dupe it with embalming spritz. So let's say you use a construction amulet to make the spritz, deconstruct it. So that's like what? It's like 0.45 green gems for 1 beeswax, something like that. But yeah, you can generally expect to get around 4 honeycomb per bee queen fight if you are deconstructing the crown. Sometimes you get an extra, which is nice. And, you know, I'm happy to smash bee queen as many times as needed. This doesn't work here. I think a stone wall would look a lot better. We good? Better be. 'Cause if you're not... How you guys doing? Loading up. That's fantastic. Loading up. Okay. 6, 7. I'll crack them when we get to 10 stacks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So these wax crops we can put around here, I suppose. Could do one like right down here. Yeah. We can give Pearl a giant pumpkin. Yo, Pearl! Well, you want this pumpkin you ordered? Actually, I'm not sure that makes a lot of sense out here. Oh, yeah, we still got this one we gotta decorate. You know? Like splitting the difference here. That's a nice spot for it. You know, I always wished I could put the hat on the skeleton. Alas. I have to settle for a mannequin. And I will not do that. Cutie. Where is another good place to put a pumpkin? How about down here? Actually, no. I got a better idea for that spot. I'm excited to show you. So we're gonna do a winged brazier. And we need some logs. Where is the thing? No, winged brazier. A mini monument would look nice too. Does anybody use this lava fire pit skin? I think it was like a login bonus for when hot lava went full release. I very rarely use it. Yay, the durians are dead. Long live the durians. Oh, and all this stuff is dead too. That was foliage, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you could take this too. Don't you just need to own the Floors Lava game on Steam for that fire pit skin? I don't know if you need to buy the game or if it was like a login bonus. It's been 82 years. All right, let's check this out. We're gonna put a fire pit right down here. We're gonna wait for that fire to go out because we don't need it because we're bringing our own fire to this to the party. It's just not gonna light up, but looks like a bird to me. And then we've got this pepper left over. Where do you want to go? We could throw you up here. We haven't done a whole lot else with this zone. No, you know what? I'm saving it. I might want to do more drying racks over there. Yeah, I think so. Are there any other spots to decorate around here? I could stick one, like, right here. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Okay, I want to throw some stone walls up around this build. It's looking good. I like where it ended up. I was thinking of throwing in some monkey tails too, but I don't know. I feel like the space is getting full at this point. It's fire! Artificial fire. Anyone play Chrono Cross? It's like the frozen flame. No? I feel like I've done nothing but date myself this stream. Gothic pillar, Nouveau stone wall. Victorian. 100%. 100%. That's so pretty. I like it. I don't... Okay, fine. It's done. Yeah, we can do it for all these, I think. In here. Although now I'm wishing that I had moved this over a little bit. I suppose it wouldn't be that expensive to move it, but let's finish the build first, and then we can decide. Your husband loved Chrono Cross? I thought you were gonna say my parents loved that game. I'm not sure that that's needed. This might be enough. Though I would like to put some here and there. Maybe short ones? Yeah, short ones. No. No. You know which one I want. Why won't you give it to me? I think there. And up here. I don't even know that I'm gonna put fences up. It's just to have corners. I think I like it. My mom was more of a quaint kind of lady. A lady of culture, is you're saying. Wolfenstein. I don't think I've killed any much else besides eye plants in a while. Oh, come on, I want to start the fight now. I want to start the fight now. What if a tiny bee queen hopped out? Come on, you know that would be awesome. You know you'd love it. Nope, that's the wrong one. I like Chrono Cross. I like Chrono Trigger too. I mean, yeah, they're probably, in terms of quality, I feel like Chrono Trigger may have been a little bit better. Chrono Cross storyline got really convoluted, and it lost me at a certain point. Like, I could kind of follow it, but it was also like, just kind of, it felt like it was throwing out a lot of the previous story, and I didn't appreciate that as much. You guys are amazing. Thanks for being awesome. What else needed? Oh my god. What happened here? I don't know which is which. I guess this is the real one? Okay. We got some extra encapsulators, that's cool. Come back here, Mimic. Yeah, this is probably not the best place for you. But that's where you shall live for now. And then this last pumpkin. What if I just like place it at the feet of this scarecrow? Nah, it doesn't look good. How retro. Like Moon Patrol. Moon Patrol. What's that? Atari? Shh. Nowhere around here really makes sense for a pumpkin, so maybe I shouldn't force it. Maybe I just keep it off for the time being. Did you... Where the hell did that mimic? Mr. Come on, adventure! But, like, there's nothing over here for you, Mimic. There's nothing for you!
Hey, I've traveled to faraway lands.
Okay. I don't think we need any more bushes for decoration. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much set on the look of this. I wouldn't mind adding some more stuff into the bright shade area, and maybe we could expand that down here, or at least do something a little different down here. But I think the continuation of deciduous turf makes the most sense to me, so I'm gonna put some more deciduous turf down there. And I think I gotta make some more as well, which is fine. That's what we've got these things for. Let's make more of it. First game I ever played at an arcade room in Reno. Oh, Reno arcades. Wait. Oh, that just needs twigs. I remember getting dropped off in the arcade while Mommy and Daddy went to gamble. First arcade game I remember playing was Ninja Turtles. To be clear, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh yeah, I probably need a pitchfork. Or an antlion hat. Imagine using an antlion hat. Why this game hates you? Because it hates everybody. What did you do to it? Good. You're doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle May? It's shenanigans all the way down? What does Ninja Turtles May entail? Dare I ask? Get out of there. Oh yeah, we should do a frost draw also, but I want to wait until these crops grow. Seriously, everyone who came in was like, bro, we can't see anything. Wait, what? Which game? A Moon Patrol? Rip. I know sometimes the screens were really dark. Because, you know, it's like tube TVs inside of like these really thick glass screens. Man, I love this build. What I think I'm unsure of is this. I'm thinking it might look better if like placed like definitively on top of these. I think that might look a little bit better, but all in all, I'm pretty happy with it. I could even like remove those, but no, I'll keep them. My mom was dating a bartender working in Reno. So yeah, my sister and I practically spent the night in the arcade room all summer long. I mean, I would have been all about that. But you do run out of money at a certain point. Last I knew he was doing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles every Friday, but that might be changing to Final Fantasy X because a viewer turned in some channel points to force a game change. Ooh, FF10. Man, you could play FF10 for a long time. Like all the late game, it just keeps going. You just keep getting stronger. Even after you max out your sphere grid, it just keeps going. There's like more, and there's like always crazy enemies, like late game enemies to kill. Where the hell are my palm cone saplings? Thank you. I don't think I've ever been to a real arcade. Closest like Chuck E. Cheese or Dave & Buster's. Man, we had a spot in, I grew up in San Diego. We had a spot out there called Wonderland. And you paid $1.50 admission, and then all the games were either free or 50 cents. Sorry, either free or a nickel to play. And this was not like the 1950s. It was the 1960s. No. But it was, yeah, it was pretty wild. Being able to play, because like, yeah, standard fare for those games was like a quarter. But no, you paid admission, and then you got to play all these games for a nickel. So it was really fun. That's cheap even for our time. Our time. I think Thulecite walls will be good for these zones. Our time. It really is. Really was our time. Alright, move. Move. So I'm envisioning like there. That doesn't cover the durian up too much. But we can always move the durian elsewhere. We can move the durian right there. It feels weird carrying it around. It looks really bad. It looks really, really not good. Not healthy. Alright, I'm gonna plant one there. Oh, not right next to the other... No, we're moving that berry bush. That's getting moved. Can barely see it. I want to just kill this bright shade, but then I don't know if it'll come back. You and how about here and there and there and I don't mind covering up the bright shade. I'd rather forget that it exists if I can. We are all the same age online. Yeah. Yeah, Unity. Yeah. Stronger together. Alright, I'll keep it that for now. If the trees grow up and it still feels like not dense enough, then we can plant some more trees in there. Hello, boys. Come on out and play. Since we moved past the time of ASL, I remember ASL. The children in my class do not know what that means. One of those little pricks told me to go back to AOL this week. But you gotta admit, in terms of pinning the era of that particular slang, it's pretty damn accurate. They totally nailed it. That is exactly the era in which all of this lingo spawned. It's fun. It's like, I hate you that you're right kind of situation. How far are you into the quest in your Subnautica 2 playthrough? I finished the early access content yesterday. I've still been doing a bit of building offline. It's a really fun game to build in. It's yeah, it's pretty magical. Especially with all the bioluminescent stuff that you can build and grow. There's farming that actually is quite beautiful, and they're gonna add more stuff to farm, and it's gonna be even more beautiful. It's really fun building a habitat. It's oh, co-op and solo. I did not play any co-op, but it seemed like the kind of game that'd be super fun co-op. You get your crew like hanging onto the chassis of your tadpole. Ride or die. Someday, Google will be the golden years, and a kid will tease that brat. I feel like that may have already happened, or is about to, if it hasn't yet. Yeah, Subnautica is it's only gonna get better. I mean, yeah, I have very few. Like small things that could be made better, but overall the progression was just so fun to experience. Looking all giant to me. Yeah, I might want to wax these. Either wax them or dump them on this side and let them rot. I can't decide. But I do really like the way peppers look, so I might keep them. We'll see. My only upset is that I feel so slow compared to the previous titles. Well, there was a tadpole in Subnautica 1, right? Or some sort of vehicle. But you're right, the tadpole was kind of slow, and then it got even slower once you got the chassis. I hope they fix the performance a bit, but it's great so far. Performance, huh? I didn't experience too many performance blips. Not that I can recall. But Oh, you know one weird thing, like, tabbing out, it always struggled with that a little bit. It did not like it when I tabbed out of the game. Do I really have that many bundles full of seeds? There's got to be a more organized way to do this. Yeah, whatever. Oh yeah, I could put this away too. And we should go upgrade it, honestly. I have no complaints with Subnautica 2 at all, but I do play Bethesda games. So you got your bar set, like, kind of comfortably, in a comfortable spot. Fair enough. Gathering is yeah. So there's a couple things about Subnautica that I would like to see improved upon. The metal farming, and I hope I'm not spoiling this for anyone who hasn't gotten through the progression, but like towards the end of the EA progression, you get access to a structure which lets you farm your own metal from anywhere. So you no longer have to travel long distances to get to important metals like the late game metals that you need to, yeah. Which is pretty cool. But you only get so many of these bacteria that you need to build them. So you're limited to like maybe 5. I was only able to retrieve 4 and then the 5th one glitched out. So I could make like 4 metal farms if I wanted to. Slightly limiting, but maybe that'll get expanded on later. Yeah, Stinky said the vehicles are slow, so like getting around takes some serious time. There were a couple biomes that I really wanted to build a base in, but didn't have the basic resources for it. Like the area towards the end where you find the metal farms, it's got like thermal vents nearby. Would have been awesome for base building, but there's no copper anywhere. And the same with other parts of the game. And probably my biggest complaint in terms of my experience with the game was finding silver took forever. And the scanner, like, so eventually you can make the scanner which shows you exactly where the silver is, which is great, but you need silver to make the scanner, so before you can do anything, you gotta just root around until you find those tiny little triangle minerals, and they're very rare in the starter biome. So I didn't appreciate that very much. But once you get the scanner, you can find whatever you're looking for. It's great. I don't think there's any resource regrowth in any way. Not that I've experienced. It seemed like maybe the quartz around the coral possibly respawned, but I don't know. And I'm pretty sure those large rocks, those large ore nodes, I don't think those respawn. So eventually you are kind of dependent on metal farming, or if you're going to go like clear out another biome. But the other thing, like clearing out a biome just isn't feasible because you're limited by inventory space, and you're also limited by like how much you can store in your habitat without building more stuff. Like I would love to spend, I would happily spend like 3 or 4 hours just clearing out a biome and putting everything into storage, and then that way I could build for like, let's say 2 hours uninterrupted. But there's really not a super feasible way to do it unless you create like a giant room in your habitat that's just dedicated to storing titanium and copper and quartz. So like you have to keep alternating back and forth between gathering, like you fill up your tadpole chassis, maybe like you attach the portable storage units to the side. You fill those up with titanium and copper and quartz, you go home, you build with it, then you do it again. You keep going back out, and every time you go back out, you gotta venture into a different place to find the resources. I will say, for basic resources, the metal farms do work pretty fast. I think, like, if you're trying to farm quartz, it takes like 2 minutes for the farm to fill up. So it's super fast. But you gotta be there to harvest it. I feel like the titanium nodes under my base respawn over time. I don't know. I haven't experienced that, but I don't know. I mean, there is a lot of it on the map, but if if it's gonna be a multiplayer server and people are building large habitats, then that is gonna be an issue. But there's got to be a way to make more metal farms. That's gonna be the way of making long-term worlds viable. Are those stinking metal farms? I found the inventory and storage very limiting. Maybe because I'm in early mid-game. It gets a little better later on. Once you get the tadpole, you can attach a portable storage unit to the back of it, and that helps for gathering. But what really improves is when you get the tadpole chassis, then you'll move around slower, but you can store a lot of stuff on resource runs. I'm sad there's no aquarium yet. Isn't there like a display case? It's not an aquarium, but it's like a tall glass display. Those biopods upgrading your character are so nice. So I never actually built a biopod. I just took the 2 upgrades at the beginning. There's probably more upgrades, isn't there? I didn't scan the biopod in the visitor center, so I never built one in my base. It was just there. And I picked 2. I picked 2 out of those 4, and that was it. I've scanned that display a million times and still do not have it to build. Oh, I guess I never checked. But I did scan it, and I guess I haven't checked. Maybe I didn't actually build it. Silver was easy for me. I'm using the metal farm for salt because I use it to eat. Silver was easy for you? Did you just stumble across it? Because I spent hours looking for silver. And the issue was that you couldn't harvest the larger nodes because you needed the resonator for that, and that required silver. I'm not talking about the biopod. I'm talking about the thing that lets you add character augments. I forget what it's called. There's one in the visitor center. The ones you find in places give you more endurance and inventory space. I scanned those. Oh, right. But I'm talking about the upgrades. I'm talking about the abilities. Is it called a bio lab? You can get more of them. Okay. Yeah, I just never built one. The bio bed, I definitely did. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff. I might do another run. Just because I didn't have my scanner, I wasn't spamming my scanner every new point of interest I went to. I feel like I just went back into the shallows after finishing the progression, and there, like, at every point of interest there was stuff that I had not scanned. Like some decorational stuff, mostly decorational stuff, but like stuff like the biolab. I just never friggin' scanned it. Currently, I know you can only have one, but I never built the machine, so I didn't know if like new things unlocked later on. I just got the 2 abilities at the beginning, and that was it. I never really changed them after that. Silver's on the ceiling of a cave in the beginning biome. I looked a long time. I know there's like one area with tons of silver. And eventually I stumbled into it, but it took time. Regardless, it was a really cool game. I think if I were making a suggestion to remedy it, I would say make the scanner not require silver. And I can't think of a reason why it needs to require silver, honestly. I have all the abilities, but can only use one at a time. Tons of silver near alien ruins. Yeah, there's plenty of silver once you get over there. Yes, I know. But by the time you get over there, you got the resonator, and you're good. So I guess it's not going to stop raining. I need to put the umbrella on. I wanted to wear my hat, but okay. Oh, you know who can wear this hat? You! You can! Scanner's so basic. In the first game, it's just titanium and battery, so I don't know why they made it harder to get the scanner. What does it require in this game? Yeah, a lot of computer components, like chain crafting, that you can't really automate in any way. Which I guess is fine. It's not overly complex, but it's definitely a bit of crafting going on. All right, I gotta wax. I mean, I'm gonna wax as many of these as I can. I love giant peppers. How much honeycomb do I have? Thinking about it. Two, three, four, five, six. I'll use them somewhere. This one's waxed? Yeah. I'll use them. I say that, but I have no idea where I'm going to use them. Oh, maybe around this build. That could be fun. How about right here? That's cute. I can even fit, man, I could fit like 2 or 3 in each of these sides. Scanner needs silver? The scanner, not the, sorry, I read that as the, not the handheld scanner, but the floor scanner. I was talking about the floor scanner. The one that scans for resources, not the handheld thing that you carry around. Yeah, I don't know why it needs it either. DST doesn't require backtracking like Subnautica 2. Oh, I was a bit confused. I had to scan creatures again after getting the scanner upgrade. Oh, I didn't know about that either. The range sucks on that thing. Do you think they're trying to like get us to build more habitats? I don't know. I'm just about ready to put these bells away. just about. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Pop base if you want to know everything. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna move this. Aperture science theme should go near where a lab will be. Over here. Which will be our next build site where we can How about up here? Okay. All in all, I love the game. I love growing gardens on top of the habitats. And they get this look at night. All the bioluminescent plants. I cannot wait to get more plants. More farmable plants. I don't even care if they give me any resources. I just want to be able to decorate with them. Looking great. How you liking WX? It's got to be one of the most enjoyable skill trees for me. It's just added so much utility to this character. Between the chassis and like item drones and using mimicked items, everything's just felt, I don't want to say easier, but way less grindy than a typical late game base experience. Yeah, but yeah, it's coming along. I'm especially proud of this area. That blue just pops. I don't know that I want to put walls in front of here. Feels like it's probably enough. One thing I would change is move this fire pit up a little bit and maybe slide it over. Why can't I slide over structures? Why won't you let me do it? Almost up to 10 stacks. Okay, but the crops are grown. Life is good. I would like to do a Toadstool fight now. Actually, if Bee Queen is up, I would love to do a Bee Queen fight. Bee Queen is not up. But my mall's doing alright. Yeah, these must count as kills because if they didn't, my mall would have been starving a long time ago. Alright, let's go and find and fight the stool of toads. Thou stool. I'm gonna use bright shade armor for this fight, and I need some glass axes. And I don't think I need much else. I'm not gonna use the Houndiuses. The Houndiuses, I should go deconstruct them. Or at least make a... You know, let's pop down and just see where Toadstool is before we do anything else. But I think bright shade armor and a jeweled crown is probably going to be enough. Free sleep ray for that hammer turd. You don't like the hammer turd? The hammer bros? They always came in two. No, the things that freaked me out the most were those, the deep, those fish that you normally see with like the lantern in front of their face, but they just had, what were they called? Epicureans, I think. They freaked the hell out of me. Let's go see if we can spot Toadstool. I mean, if Toadstool's over here, that'd be ideal because we already have the Houndiuses here. The anglerfish. No, it's the Epicureans. They're the ones that feed on those smaller spider fish around the bacteria lakes. Kind of thick boys with multiple sets of teeth. And they don't bother you unless you're outside of your tadpole, and then may God have mercy on your soul kind of deal. It's nice if there's crabs around, but if there ain't, what are they called? Tail crabs? God help you if there's no food. They will eat. Aw. Would have been nice. Yeah, I got the two blueprints I got from this Toadstool fight were both blueprints that I already had. You just beat Misery Toadstool's Lunar WX. Congratulations. LOL. As my late grandmother used to say, well, good for you. And I mean it. Lunar WX is the bee's knees. Did you give them all bright shade gear? How overkill did you do it? Yeah, I did Misery Toadstool just solo with the Shadow Maul and the Jeweled Crown. It's like one of the few fights that I did that I used the Jeweled Crown for in this world. Most of the other boss fights I used the cowl and the spin. Tongue Stealer. They had to exist, you know? These are the depths. Okay. Does Streamlabs not have a support team? I don't know. Anyway, Toadstool's not here, which means they are somewhere else. Where else? Oh, wait. By the atrium? Is that the one that we just... No, we didn't check that one. But that would be a good one because it's next to the atrium, which I believe is connected to the Moonstone Forest. So it doesn't matter. I've been trying to set up tips and shit, but it legitimately won't let me for some reason. Streamlabs, eh? I think Streamlabs has fallen out of favor with many streamers. Yeah, I used to use it, but I prefer Stream Elements these days. Suppose there was some like scandal with Streamlabs a while back. But yeah, I found Stream Elements to generally be a lot more reliable. Chatbot's more versatile. Yeah, everything about it is just better, I think. Yeah, so Toadstool is going to be over here. My favorite creature, the little orange crabs. I want 100 of them, but we can't pick them up. The orange oh, the ones that crawl around that you can't even... Can you even scan them? Yeah, I want those. I want like pet water slugs. I want to scatter water slugs all over my habitat. I want it to be a water slug sanctuary until I get thirsty. But no, that's what the fiber plants are for. Hey, question to those of you who got to the farms. How do you farm food? Without going out and catching fish. Because you could farm fiber for the water, but how do you farm food? I know there was one dish that used the Saturn, this salt something Saturn, which, yeah, and then you can combine it with something you grew for for food. The Restovia rot sack plus Saturn salt made a food, but that would require farming lead, which I guess you could do with metal farms. You farm pent? Oh, can you eat pent? Pent makes bars, add salt for food. Pent makes bar. Oh, the Nutribars. Really? I don't know that I had that recipe. Yeah, pent's a great looking plant. I didn't know. Okay, I know. Is it made like bio blocks, or is that a different thing? Oh man, I need to go back. I need to just play through the whole friggin' game again. I feel like I missed so much. Pent is good. Okay, that's good. But there's another thing that you could make with the Restovia rot sacks. And yeah. But honestly, I don't know if harvesting those farms is any quicker than just running outside your habitat and chasing a bunch of those fish around and making half moon jerky, or not half moon jerky, the one that uses the 3 blue fish. I forget what it's called. Eat fish like raw, like an animal. You eat fish raw. Raw fish? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I was doing a bit of that. I don't think eating raw fish necessarily makes you an animal. But, you know. Whew. Alright, let's send some Moonglass over. We spend... Oh, yeah, I also shot them all level 2! Okay, well, 1% WX. Brightshade Smasher and 6 Moonglass axes, both jeweled crowns. Brightshade armor, ended up using 3 of them. You had 2 jeweled crowns. Okay, so you did a bit of overkill. That's awesome. I feel like the possessed chassis are all about overkilling it. Just prepare as much as possible. Alien Zone has low fish and low fiber flowers for me. I love the shape coral dish, but requires lead/salt or Saturn. Right. So you would have to farm them from the metal farms, and I'd feel weird farming lead. at a metal farm because there's nothing else to use it for. That's interesting you say Alien Zone has low fish. You're talking about near the alien ruins? I find tons of those bluefish in the area. Like, I just step outside and there's like a school of bluefish swimming around. I chase after them, I grab them, and then I make like 3 of that jerky dish. And that'll be like enough food for like a handful of days. 3 of them plus salt is a really, really solid food. That's the one I'm thinking of. In that case, you just have to farm a little bit of salt, and yeah, you make a ton of food from it. Almost there. Almost. So here's the first batch. You know, we should probably put a thermal circuit in if we're gonna go downstairs. So I'll send myself thermal circuit and pliers. I think that WX still has the refrigerant circuit in. And, oh yeah, bright shade gear. So, no, but we're gonna be using the, what am I saying? We're gonna be using the bright shade armor plus jeweled crown. Plus a bunch of void repair kits. You base the observatory right on top of the Leviathan. Before I do, there was a Leviathan. On top of the Leviathan, just based around the collector. All right. Oh yeah, thermal circuit and pliers. I think that's probably all we need to send over. I think. I should probably swap out this WX2 because by the time we get back, yeah. And there goes that speed circuit. Oh yeah, and I also need the bright shade armor. Ooh, secret green gem. Where's the bright shade armor? Where is it? Did I leave it somewhere? Let's make another one. Weird. Cool beans. Looking good. Yeah, I really want to get that mush light blueprint. Water flow and being close to the surface. Due to farms, I currently have oodles of food and water. Which food? Pent. How about looking at Pent? It's funny, you travel 20,000 light years to make Nutrigrain bars. You don't even eat, you're surrounded by fish. No, no. No, no. I eat Pent. Pent and fiber. That diet reminds me of the Simpsons episode where they were Lord of the Flies, stranded on an island. And it played out much like Lord of the Flies did. But at the end they were like, they thought they were being they thought they were being chased by a monster. But it turned out to be this wild boar. And they're like, guys, it's a wild boar, let's eat it. And Lisa, who's vegan, said, wait, look, how could this boar have survived on its own out here? See? It's licking the moss off the rocks. That's how we stay alive, guys. There's moss for everyone. And in the next scene, they're spit roasting the wild boar while Lisa's nearby licking a rock. It's basically that. Oh, there's moss for everyone, guys. You know, considering this wildlife. It kind of surprised me how easy it is to swim in the water and grab fish with your bare hands. Like, there's no fishing in a game based entirely in an ocean. There's no fishing. You swim around and you grab the fish with your hands. Like a real man, apparently. If there was a pork fish, I might change my diet. As in, you would eat... Oh, if there were pork... If there was ocean pork, you would reconsider. Ah, yes. Well, isn't there a fish called a pigfish? You're not supposed to eat it. WX got more upgrades than my PC. It doesn't have to be this way. Come on, do it. But the low fiber flowers, yes, there are not that many fiber flowers, but once you get into farming, it doesn't really matter. You just grow those, I forget what they're called. They're multiple, like, these things. They look like fans. And then you just harvest those for all the fiber you'll ever need. Yeah, I mean, food had me a little more stumped in terms of making it renewable. No, it's probably behind the early access wall. You hit that wall pretty fast if you start sailing around aimlessly, or you get eaten by collections. You get collected. What's up, Skelly? Skelly's on YouTube today. Does Twitch know you ran away? Does Twitch know you snuck out your bedroom window? Orthopristis Chrysoptera, the pigfish, hogfish, piggy perch, redmouth grunt, or sailor's choice. Sailor's choice? All these really cute names and then just sailor's choice. Whatever. Out of all those, hogfish would probably be my personal favorite. Not to eat, just to refer to. Yo, look at that hogfish over there. There'd be probably drinking involved too. Look at that hogfish. Sailors be hogging all them hogfish, all them fish hogs. I was walking around a lake once, and these fishermen was like, "Hey, you want some fish?" They hand me this fish on a line, and I said, "What is it?" They're like, "Pigfish." It's like, "Oh, okay, I didn't know any better." I brought it back to my parents, and they saw it, and like the fish was clearly bad, so they just gave it to me as like a joke. My mom grabbed it out of my hands and flung the fish into a bush, and then made me wash my hands. And she didn't explain until after why she was doing the thing. Like, she just yanked it out of my hands and threw it away like it was some sort of animal that was about to bite me. Just yeeted the dead fish into a bush. It's like, I didn't know what was going on until she... And then on the ride home, she was like, "Yeah, those fish were bad. They were not fresh fish. They had been dead for many..." Because it was just like hanging there. And you could tell just from smelling it, like, no, this is not good for eating. I thought like, oh yeah, cool, I'm like bringing fish home for us to cook and eat. No. I died hitting that orange wall of death so many times in Subnautica 2 as it isn't predictable. Not perfectly square What do you mean you died hitting that wall? I mean, you bump it with your tadpole, but that shouldn't like shatter it. But I will say it doesn't give you a lot of warning. It's not like you can see the wall from very far away. Like, it kind of just appears in front of you, and then your tadpole goes boop. Boop. Just like, yeah. Just like Jazzy's mom. With the big fish. Yeet, saith Jazzy's mom. I was like 8 years old. I didn't know nothing about preparing fish, or like how to detect if fish were good or bad. I didn't have a clue. Holy crap, the greens are piling up. I got reprinted moving too fast at the time. Oh. How? Were you in a... You must have been going straight for it. And not with the chassis, because then you would have been going slower. Right? We're gonna go fight Misery Toadstool now. Sounds good? I'm ready. Ready for Toad. Who's ready for some Toad?
I am, Jazzy.
Who's ready for some regular Todd? None of that highfalutin misery Todd. Why did I put a single piece of marble into an item drone? This is an abuse. This is very abusive. Alright. We should, yeah, we got plenty of umbrella use to get through the fight, just in case it starts raining. Alright, let's go! Yes, it is time for Todd slapping. Time for good old Toad slapping. I'm getting hungry, guys. Can you notice? Can you tell? Everything just feels a little bit funnier to me all of a sudden. I'm gonna give a shout out to Skelly real quick. Just a audibly shout out to Skelly for having the most absolutely addictive laughs I have ever heard from a streamer. Every time it sends me, Skelly starts giggling, and I cannot. I lose it. It's so contagious. Y'all should watch Skeleton_Witch if you're on Twitch. Streams with Grudge. All the time. Oh, right, I gotta... Oh, that'll recharge in a sec. I'm just clearing away everything that I could possibly harvest, even though it doesn't matter because I don't have my teramites on me. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It just feels fun. It just feels funny, Skelly, shouting you out when you're on YouTube. Do you have a YouTube channel? You probably got, like, a YouTube channel with millions of subscribers I just never knew about. Crap. Jewel Crown, we're good. Yeah, we're doing good. Skeleton Witch does have the best giggle. It's like, it's no contest. Oh, this is interesting. No, wait, we're fine. We're fine. I got twigs. It's fine, guys, I got twigs. Okay. Time for a little default Todd action. Let's go. Do you guys want the music? I can get you music if you want, but only if you want it. Okay. Oh, it's that one? Okay. I'll check it out. If you got videos on, then I gotta know. Alright, cool. Can we... I'll stay chill hop for this Toad. If it was Mystery Todd, then, you know, that's different. But for default toddler, I think we can just be casual about this. As far as I know, this is the best DPS you can get from WX. I'm here. No. Sure thing, Kelly. I love watching your streams with Grudge. It's really fun. I like your Megabase or your solo base world as well. It's just always super chill, always really easy to watch and listen to. Cause I usually put you on audio. While I play my games. Come on. Maybe I should have brought the terabytes. I don't know. Just thinking about it. Good that you brought a Smasher. I had to redo the fight and bring a pickaxe because of boulders. I shouldn't be reading the chat. Because of boulders. What happened with the boulders? I'm about to get dizzy. Wait for it. Okay. Gotta repair this mall at some point, but... yeah, whatever. Yeah, I didn't bring a pan flute or nothing. Come on out here. Walks a little faster when there's one tree up. The more you know. They kept interrupting your spins. Oh, that sucks. That's no fun. Hell, you think you're going? It's nice because you can like keep moving with him as you attack. It's pretty cool, right? I'm gonna get dizzy here. Did you giggle so loud the mic can't record? Ooh. Like, I'd be so blessed to have a laugh like that, especially as a streamer. It's funny, like, voice is one of those things that you don't have a lot of control over. Like, you get what you have. You get what you get. And I think a lot of voices, like, I don't like to sound or be, you know, I don't mean to say that there is that not anyone can be anyone can stream. But I think there are certain natural qualities to a voice that make for a good content voice. And it's very hard to emulate if you don't if it's not a natural thing. If it doesn't come naturally to you. And every once in a while you hear a streamer or a YouTuber that's just like has the most amazing voice. And it's just natural to them. Heck you think you're going? What? Did I miss one? How the hell were you able to spawn two right there? That was weird. Well, thank you. There are certain aspects of, like, you know, mic placement and using different parts, using your voice in the right way, but it's, yeah, it's a little bit of both. All right, let's just wait. I feel like when I first started making content, I got to notice a few things about my voice that, I don't know, it's the kind of thing that you don't notice unless you're spending a lot of time listening back to the sound of your voice. The hell you think you're going? I noticed my voice was very nasally. I'm not like framing that as a bad thing, but when I talk, I do try to redirect some of that, like the way I send air through my vocal cords. Ugh, this sucks. I didn't lure him out very much. Oh, I need another axe. Why am I need to be dropping these off. Oh my god. What the hell popped out of there? Something was mimicked in my backpack. I don't know what it was. We'll find out when it's no longer there. It was probably the bug net. That's my guess. I'm guessing it was the bug net. All right, moment of truth. Vocal coach. I was considering it for a while. I didn't get this the first time. Please be a mushlight. Lovely. Please be a blue fun cap. That's okay. It's fine. I already have a figure sketch. It's okay. The mushlight was more important. Definitely. I don't know which one is which. I've got the thing in. So I have no way of knowing which was which. Blech. I worked in the recording studio in Burbank, met a lot of famous voiceover talent and rock bands. I learned a lot there. Yeah? What would you, what kind of recommendations would you give based on your experience? Ooh. Oh, bunny friend. Hang on. This is important. Bunny friend. I need Bunny to come home with me. I need to turn you into circuitry now. Oh, it's the last day of autumn. How the heck did that happen? Endgame WX can farm toadstools, no problem. Endgame WX can farm any boss in the game, no problem. Ugh, it's like, yeah, it's really baffling how powerful this Skilltree is. Oh, you know what we could do? I was gonna say we could leave one life-giving amulet down here, and then if it popped back into a mimic, but why bother with that? We'll just keep them both for now. It's not a big deal. Cool. Misery Toad Gnome has a friend for the garden now. Already? Yeah, let's get it done for sure. Oh, the rift is closed though. Bummer. Hey, dear Clops, I got a taco receptacle. What are you gonna do about it, big boy? Ooh, let's send some stuff back. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Repair any gear? Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. You take that, and... Bun Bun, and Toad Gnome. Back you go. Come on! Let's go! Yeah, break it, please. Thank you. Can I survive 2 straight hits? Will it freeze me? Aw. I have not gotten frozen yet. I didn't know you could get Toad H gnomes. Toad H gnomes. How do you get them? I'm using a mod. It's called Gnome Place Like Gnome. It's got all the gnomes. You just install it, and then you win. The end. No, I don't want that. That's nasty. Ooh, I do want this though. Is there a problem here? Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Is there a problem here? Oh, it's the spider quarry. No, we're gonna get stuck here. I'm just gonna run away, I think. Voice coaching can help you discover your natural singing voice and help with breathing, but will not be successful as expected to change your natural voice. Yeah, things like vocal range. I cannot see that as something that, if it is changeable, would take years of training. It seems like effective vocal training would be geared towards helping you develop a style around the voice that you have, rather than changing it into a different type of voice altogether. I could see that. Yeah, it's really hard to change aspects of your voice because it's like it's such a unique part of you, and it's just it's very inseparable from, like, on a physical level. You. It really is the best mod. Why is everybody on YouTube today? Oh my god. They let you out too? Why is everybody watching me from YouTube? But YouTube's the bomb. Maybe I should be watching on YouTube. Maybe I need to be watching. I need to get like a YouTube badge for watching Gruhita live on Twitch. Somehow. I need to be able to make a custom badge. Do you think YouTube would ever offer a badge on Twitch? Please? Please? I can't even shout. I'm not. Can I even shout you guys out? Cause like, it's okay. Like, these are really cool people over on YouTube. You should check them out on Twitch. Let's go. Hitting a note momentarily is not the same as changing your singing voice, I think. No. But depending on the note, it can take a lot of training to get there. Dang, where did all this perishable stuff come from? Oh, first things first. New friend. Meet. Meet Misery Toadstool Nomad. We're just gonna... No, you know what? No, they're both dudes and they're in love. And then they go to Lunar Island and then they get married. All right. Next thing is putting all the stuff away. Breath control, huge. You need to breathe. You can take the eyeball. Just take all that crap. Goodbye. You need the gnomes now? Misery loves company. Hence the regular Toadstool gnome. All right. We're looking good. Yeah, I am at this point, I can say I am 100% certain that grass gets harvested while unloaded and stone fruit absolutely does not. We always have multiple stacks of grass when we come back here and no new stone fruit unless we happen to be in the area. I am almost certain of that now. No, I am certain of that now. It does not do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of running out of spaces to put gnomes. I got all these devil gnomelets from when I was trying to get my Krampus sack. I got... Oh, that's a regular one. I have... Yeah, I've gotten... I got 4 devil gnomelets before I got my first Krampus sack, and I'm pretty sure that the drop rate is the same. I'm fairly certain of that. So yeah, that was infuriating. And then... Oh yeah, I got these poop gnomes. So this is like all my farming stuff here. We got the auto collector down here, and we've got like the regular farm plots up here with the bright shade next to them for protection. They're like the bouncers. And yeah, they put it so like on this side, this is kind of no man's land because you could get attacked by a bright shade. So I'm just putting in stuff like trees, spoiled durians, and poop gnomes. Sure, why not? And then on this side, we've got all the fresh veggies and fruits. And that's an attempt to look like a fire pit with the pepper flame. And that's it. That's what I'm doing. So it's juxtaposition. It's like night and day. Good versus evil. It's got a meaning to it. Okay. Poop gnome. You need all the poop gnomes. Yeah, I had to... Oh. So I needed a bunch of manure. So I went over to Pig King, and there were two pigs over there. At nighttime, they showed their true selves, and they proceeded to devour 4 stacks of foliage. From those 4 stacks, I got about 4 poop gnomes. It's a low chance, but it's not. It's better than 1%. I think. Here, let's get you right in the middle. There you go. And we got hounds coming now. I gotta make this bun into a circuit soon. Yo, the spoiled durian looks good for decor. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's a little, like oozing out like a festering wound on its side. Yeah, I think it's pretty neat. %, huh? Yes, start chopping a tree. Alright, 3 hounds will freeze me, and I do not want to be frozen. Trust me. Actually, I think it would be fine. But whatever, we don't have to do that right now. Okay. Looking good. I have no desire to clear out the quarry. In fact, comforts me knowing that there are spiders still in the world because I cleared out both of the forests. There are no spiders left in the forest. For the most part. There's none over here. Did I clear these out? Yeah, I cleared all the spiders. They're gone. Just in case I have to do a moonstorm in the forest. Like, having spiders around is just... makes it impossible. But yeah, I like the spoiled durians. There's some other spoiled crops that I like as well. Or in addition to. Including... Wait, no, we don't have to go in there. Including spoiled asparagus. I think spoiled asparagus looks solid. Okay. Let's make this speed circuits. Excellent. We're actually doing okay. Like, considering speed circuits and the temperature circuits are the ones that we swap out the most, we're actually doing okay on both of them. I'll make a few extra refrigerant circuits, because they are quite cheap. And we do use them. And we got the biodata for it. But yeah, generally, those are like the two types of circuits that I switch out regularly. If I were to go to the ruins, then I don't even know that I do an opto for the ruins. Now that we got night berries, it might not be needed. But yeah, it's a simple life. Here, let's scan some friends. We collect over 3,000 stone fruit with chassis in our world. I don't know why it's not working for you, but it's possible to do it. Unloaded, like you came back after a long time and had a bunch? Or was it loaded up? That's what I'm saying. It works, but it doesn't work. It doesn't seem to work unloaded. That's what I have experienced. It's producing while unloaded? Well, what the hell am I doing wrong then? I became the biggest fan of electrical circuits after the Skilltree. Yeah, they definitely got some upgrades, especially with the the synergy with the blocking circuit is really nice. Well, anyways, I'll be around this area enough for the farm to be loaded up, so it's not a huge deal. It'd be nice. It's nice to have the option for farming rocks, but it's not a make or break. I'm gonna end the stream there. I need to get ready to go to work. I'm playing on the boat tonight. Actually, playing on the boat for like all weekend. But cool. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some more WX. Do some more building. I got a new zone that I want to work on. I want to build more of the lab stuff. I feel like I've done a lot of natural builds. It's a weird transition for me because I went straight from Wormwood to WX. So trying to push myself to do more natural builds and now trying to push myself to do less natural builds. We'll see how that works out. Will he pull it off? Time will tell. Beaqueen in 2 minutes with electrical circuits. See, that's the thing about this skill tree. There are so many different ways to do the things. I can do Beaqueen in a couple of minutes just by spinning and killing all the grumblebees. Like, it is so fast, staggeringly fast how fast you can kill Beaqueen as WX. So there's like a lot of really good options, and it's hard to, yeah. I mean, I think that's the sign of a good skill tree. There's so many ways to approach. Like between the possessed chassis, like those are great. The shadow affinity is also super solid. Yeah, you have options. Ugh. All right, so yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and thank you guys for sticking around. It's good to see you both Grudge and Skelly, and all of y'all on Twitch as well. I love your faces. I take this to mean that I can't raid either one of you. Well, hell. Whoa! Oh, the ST category. Outside of Twitch drops. Yay! We can raid Spike. Spike's building his biggest base in Subnautica. Biggest bases. I'm also open to requests if we want to raid somebody. I'm actually not seeing a whole lot of English streamers on at the moment. Spike seems like the play. Yeah, we got Subnautica people. Yeah, Subnautica. We love Subnautica around here. Let's go raid Spike. Yep, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day, peeps. Enjoy yourselves over on YouTube. Come back soon. And thank you to all the YouTube viewers. It's good to be back. I will continue multi-streaming on YouTube if you prefer that platform. Yeah, it definitely makes it easier for me to store the VODs. Have a good one, peeps. And Twitch people, say hi to Spike for me. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.